All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. It is your boy Thriller, aka Spike, aka Brandon. We are back here on the channel, Thriller 23 Productions. We're live in WWE 2K23. We are legit 1 week and one week and 2 hours, believe it or not, from 2K24, guys. 1 week, 2 hours, and that'll be live here on the channel. So next Monday, 9 p.m., right? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, next Monday, 9 p.m. Hey, what's up, KD? Welcome in, everybody. Just tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like by hitting that thumbs up button on the channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're at 742, I do believe. What's up, Brian? What's up, guys? So tonight's going to be a little different. Normally I would do like universe mode or, something like that. Tonight it's going to be a little bit different. There's going to be moments where I will have you guys kind of pick some matches off and on. Other than that, I'm going to throw some matches together. I'm actually going to play some matches. And then some we're going to sit, watch. It's just going to kind of hang back, kick back, relax, kind of get ourselves set and ready for 2K24, basically, is kind of what we're doing. So again, welcome in, everybody. Make sure you say hello. And drop a like, and we'll dive into this here in just a moment. Just give me 1 second. Yes, we are going to talk a lot about 2K24 off and on tonight. For those of you that didn't watch or haven't watched Monday Night Raw tonight, and you didn't see the commercial for the DLC, we'll talk about that. Or if you don't know about it, we'll talk about it. Hey, Casey, how's it going, hon? Glad you could be here as well. So a lot of cool stuff. KD can be in action. Well, that's the thing. This is my WWE. So, this is the WWE one. This has nothing to do with TCW tonight. I will try to, however, try to do one of the TCW random matches things to kind of get us ready and whatever. Maybe tomorrow? Either tomorrow or Wednesday. I will try to do that for you guys. You can screw the wrestlers, so I'm definitely in. Right? So again, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. Give me just a second. I'm going to send out this link to a couple places real quick. But we'll talk a lot about the DLC for 2K24 because I'm excited. Now, I'm not very happy about the fact that some of the stars I want to play as, all of us will have to wait until November. Literally November of this year to play as some of these characters. But hey, you know what? I got the digital deluxe edition, the 40 years, so that's okay. At least I'll have to pay for them again. They're already paid for. All I gotta do is wait till November to play with them. What's up? CSWA, James in the house, Katie, Brian, Casey. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, so let's get our first match set up. I'm actually gonna let the computer play this one out real quick. We're just going to do a simple one-on-one match inside the NXT arena. So I'm actually going to just randomly do a couple things here. Okay. So we got custom superstars. So as you guys can see, this is my WWE Universe one. So let's go ahead and let's throw in... Hey, JR, welcome in. Let's throw Bronson Reed in here. And let's have him go against... Let me see who we got here for like downloaded stuff. I'm gonna watch the SmackDown 101 and a few others. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. Yes, I do have an Obafema now. I downloaded him earlier today. I'll put him in action later on. Let's do Bronson Reed versus Lone Wolf Corbin. Let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna let the computer play this one out, and then I'll jump in and start playing some matches here in a little bit. Hey, JR, welcome in. So yeah, I'm going to put this up on social media real quick, the link, and then we'll start talking about 2K24, because like I said, I now know who all the DLC characters are going to be, the downloadable stuff. I'm hyped. A lot of people are like, oh, we're not getting so-and-so. Dude, for what we're getting, the 20-plus stars that we are getting, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'll tell you this much, there's a lot of people that I won't have to either look on CC to find because they're already going to be in the game. I'm just going to have to wait to play as these characters, till like September, November. Totally fine. So we'll talk about all that here in just a moment, so hang tight. In the meantime, we got Bronson Reed taking on Lone Wolf Baron Corbin here in our first match of the evening.
This is going to be good.
Sorry, it's been a few days since I've streamed, guys. It's been a kind of a busy weekend, and then ended up kind of not feeling good the day before yesterday, so trying to recover from that yesterday, and so getting a little better now, doing good. Things are doing good. Got to visit with family and stuff too, so. Like this guy, this will be one that we won't have to download on CC here next week because he will actually be a part of the game, finally. Big Bronson Reed, big Australian, will actually be a part of the game. I'm hyped about that. What's up? Larry Walker's in the house. Larry W, welcome in, dude. For the standard because the Nightmare Pack. Oh, dude. Yo, Brian. Haha. we gonna talk about this DLC here in just a couple more minutes. I hope you guys. Yeah. Thank you, James, for sending me that info. Yeah, so like I said, we'll talk about all that here in just a second, guys. I'm just trying to get my phone to work here. Oh my god. So again, welcome in, guys. Like I said, I am pumped for 2K24. I got a lot of info, not even just DLC stuff. There's a lot of little minor details that some of you might not know about. Little minor things that I found out the last couple of days, and there's still a lot more info to dive into over the next few days as the 2K Next makers, the people that are on YouTube that create videos for you guys and actually get to go to 2K events and play these games early. They're going to release a bunch of stuff over the next few days. But from what I know and from what I've watched and what I've seen and what I've heard, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I'm pumped for this game too, dude. Like, I'm glad that I paid for the edition that I got, the 40 years, because there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And again, really looking forward to that. Alright, here's the Lone Wolf Baron Corbin version that I downloaded off of CC. So it's an alternate to the in-game Happy Corbin. Thank God he's not going to be Happy Corbin in the new game. He is going to go back to looking similar to this with the badass Baron Corbin look. I love it. Finally. Alright, so... Also, real quick, want to say rest in peace to wrestler and Hall of Famer representing the Four Horsemen, Ole Anderson. Arn Anderson's brother passed away today at age of 81. So he was a part of the Four Horsemen, Ole Anderson. So he passed away today. So rest in peace to him. Some of you might not know who that is, but if you've heard the name Four Horsemen, Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, and Ole Anderson. He was one of the original, well, not one of the original, but he was a member of the Four Horsemen back in the day. But anyway. This Bronson Reed taking it right now. Again, I'm not playing this right now. I will be playing the next match probably after this. I'm just trying to post these links here. Yeah, I found out today they were posting it on Facebook and stuff, and it was on X or Twitter today. I was like, oh, damn. Really, definitely sucks for sure. 81. It's one of the original him, Flair, Arn, Tully, and JJ. Oh, okay, thanks, Larry. So, yeah, he was one of the original Four Horsemen. Okay. Yes, Justin, we're going to talk about the DLC here in just a couple of minutes, so don't spoil it for anybody. If you don't already know, I will talk about it here in just a minute. I'm sorry it's taken so long to get to that far, but my phone is being super slow tonight as I'm trying to post this link here. Alright. So I posted it to Facebook, posted it to Messenger, posted it to X. I think the only place I gotta... Well, I'll post it to Discord later. I'm not too worried about it. Okay! So, we're here to watch matches. We're here to talk about 2K24. So obviously, the big elephant in the room right now is the DLC pack, right? Or packs, I should say. So, let me find this my thing here, because I do have all the breakdown info of what the hell we're getting here. A lot of DLC for this game. If you pre-order it, you already know you're getting a lot more on top of what they've already announced. So they did release, 2K released a trailer during Monday Night Raw about an hour or two ago for 2K24 and the DLC featuring CM Punk. Well, he gave us a little teaser this morning on Facebook, on an X, going on there complaining, saying, hey, 2K, how come I'm not in the game? You know everybody wants it, blah, blah, blah. Trying to get hype behind him being in the game, acting like he already wasn't in the game. But we're not stupid. Obviously, we knew he was going to be in the game, right, as DLC. That was kind of the selling point of their season pass this year. Well, he was technically Arn's father-in-law, not related at all. Oh, okay, so I didn't know that. Sorry, Justin. Yeah, I was really busy doing stuff. I had to do tire rotation. I had to get new windshield wipers. A lot of other stuff I had to get done today, so I apologize, dude. All right, Bronson Reed wins this matchup. Okay, so here we go. DLC. Now, this is the official DLC. I'm going to break down each pack real quick. And here we go. Pack 1, DLC Pack 1, is called the ECW Punk Pack. Comes out, now our first official DLC is not released until May 15th. So all of March and April, no DLC, which is a first. Normally we get one towards the end of April. Not this year. We have to wait till May 15th, and we will get CM Punk, Bubba Ray and Devon Dudley, the Sandman, and Terry Funk. Also, you will get the My Faction versions of those characters. Plus, you will get a ECW Paul Heyman manager card, which we all know that version of ECW Paul Heyman, you can use the My Faction stuff out of My Faction. So you'll get an ECW version of Paul Heyman. Right? Mine too. And you also get My Faction cards of Punk, Bubba, and so you can use them in My Faction as well. That is the first pack. So the second pack we're going to get, and then I'll get into these matches here tonight. DLC 2 is the Post Malone and Friends pack. That comes out June 26th. That features, again, the singer-rapper Post Malone, Sensational Sherry, Mosh and Thrasher the Headbangers, which I knew because they're a part of Supercard, the Honky Tonk Man, and Jimmy Hart as a manager. And so you can use him. Also, you'll get all the My Faction cards of those characters as well. Again, that's the second pack, okay? DLC Pack 3. Now, this one is very interesting. Right, May 15th, right? So, is DLC 3 pack Pat McAfee pack, July 24th. It will feature Pat McAfee as the headliner of that pack. And then it says, playable co-host / stay tuned for more info. So we don't know exactly who the playable co-hosts are. I'm wondering if it's other people in WWE or is it Corey Graves is playable, Michael Cole, Kayla Braxton, are they going to be playable? I don't know. They said they're going to let us know in due time. We'll also get manager cards of those and Pat McAfee as well. Right? I'm hoping it's definitely Graves and Michael Cole because that'd be hilarious. I mean, it would make sense, co-hosts. But it also could be, maybe another version of Wade Barrett or something. Who knows? Interesting to see that, though. Also, DLC 4. Now, this is a big one. This is the Global Superstar Pack. Comes out September 20th. Featuring headliner Jade Cargill. So, Jade Cargill makes her WWE debut. I was hyped when I saw that. Nia Jax, which is weird that she's not in the base game, that they waited so long to put her in the game, but whatever. The return of The Undertaker's wife, Michelle McCool. Carlito, again, another one, I don't know why they waited so long. Kairi Sane, who they should not have waited on. Lyra Valkyria, which is weird because she's been in WWE NXT for quite a while, and she's also our NXT Women's Champion currently in real life. Not understanding why she's not in the game already, kind of weird, but I'll take it. And Dragon Lee, former NXT North American Champion, who's also on Raw and SmackDown and whatever. Not understanding why some of those aren't already in the game, but hey, the fact that they're DLC, I'll take it. I don't like the fact that we have to wait till September 20th of this year to play them, but hey, it is what it is. And last but not least, DLC 5 is the WCW pack coming out, of all things, November 13th, which is the first time we've ever had DLC past August. So we get September is one, and then we have to wait all of October and halfway through November. So right before Thanksgiving, November 13th will be our last DLC pack, and that will feature Diamond Dallas Page, Iron Sheik, Mr. Perfect, the Great Muta, and Lex Luger, as well as they're my faction cards. So that is all our DLC. And honestly, looking through that, I'm pretty hyped about 90% of that. I'm really, really hyped about that. I mean, Punk, the Headbangers, Sandman finally being in the game, the Dudley Boys are back. And I agree, Great Muta's a good one. Pat McAfee, finally. Jade, Naya, Michelle, Carlito, Kyrie, Lyra, Dragon. Those are all ones I was really hoping would be like in one of the first 2 packs, but it is what. And then, of course, you know, Lex Luger returning, Great Muta, Mr. Perfect, Iron Sheik finally in the game. So, you're like, I'm definitely going to do CC Community Creations. You could totally do that. I'm doing the DLC because I paid for it, and it's worth it. There's a lot of great characters in there. So, you know, I'll take what we can get. Now, again, that was the DLC. Now, as we play this game here tonight, Pat McAfee pick, though, until I know the rest of the people. I'm alright. I just want Pat McAfee so I can beat up, like, Baron Corbin. You know, I could have Pat McAfee versus bum-ass Corbin, you know. But some other stuff I found out. So you know how like in tag teams, actually let's not just do a regular one-on-one match right now. I want to play a different type of match. I want to play, let's see, let's have some fun here. Let's play some war games. Yeah. And war games, by the way, is back in 2K24. Obviously some of us knew that, but just in case you didn't, it is there. Because some people think it is his podcast co-host. It could be. It could be. That actually would make sense. Alright, let's see. I'm going to start this off. And I want to... You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just randomize it. I don't even care. Or do you guys have any... Okay. Men or women? Do you guys want men or women's War Games match? Let me know what you guys want. And then I'll randomize whoever's going to be in it after that. Firefly, Funhouse, Bray, and Cena, that's all. And LWO. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be all kinds of stuff. Men? Alright, so we'll do a men's one first then. Alright, so I'm just going to randomize who I'm going to play as, I guess. So here we go. 1. Oh, that's great. Alright, so the guy that's not going to be in the next game, Brock Lesnar. So he's not going to be in 2K24. Brock and McMahon, gone. He might possibly still be in Showcase, but we're not going to be able to play as Brock. Just so you guys know. So this will be the last game, believe it or not, that Brock Lesnar is in. Right? Okay. So... But if Pat comes with his podcast host, I won't like it. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to randomize this one. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So Kevin Owens. But as I was saying, we will have... Okay, so you know in tag team matches, they actually improve tag team matches a lot. And I say this because they're finally limiting how many times the AI or the computer will break up pinfalls, submissions, and that stuff. So if the match goes really long and you know that you did a big move and that you're going to win the match, 9 times out of 10 now, your teammate or the opposing team will not come in. They will actually have some kind of way to determine that, knowing that you're trying to end the match. They're not going to continuously try to come in and, you know, especially if, say, your opponent's tag team partners beat the hell up on the outside, they're not going to quickly get back up, come back in, and break it up within a referee's 2 count. So, you know, that is a good thing to know about. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's try this one more time. The prototype. The original John Cena. Alright, let's try one more. Jesus. Jerry the King. See, everybody's like, Jerry the King wasn't in 23. I'm like, yes, he is. He's right there. Because he's in 24. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just put Omos in here. Alright, now let's pick my opponents here. Let's see. Who do we get? Because they messed up? Yeah. Well, we know McMahon did. We're not 100% sure about Brock at this time, but from everything I've seen and heard, it's a big possibility, and I hate to say that. John Cena. Alright, John Cena from 2008. Wait, hold on. Let's do that John Cena from 2008. Alright. I thought that shirt was in here. Cool. Alright. Joe Coffey, yeah. Oh yeah, he'll be in the game, the next game, so I won't have to download him anymore. We're gonna talk about some of that later too. Is there's a lot of characters I won't have to download from the new game. This will actually save room for a lot of the really, really talented NXT men and women that I really, really want. That I could just pull off a CC, because I know like Diva Daddy and a lot of others are going to create a lot of those characters. Brock and Omos on the same team. I know, right? Oh, that's great. All right, let's just go John Cena, The Rock. Let's see who they get. Jimmy. Screw it. Let's put Uso in there. All right, let's see. And Jay. Yeah, let's not do that. All right, hold on. Kane from 2008. Can you have Paul Heyman as a referee? Yes, you can. You can have anybody in 2K24 as a referee in special referee. Again, we'll talk about that. Lined up for 24? Yeah. Alright, so let's get into this, shall we? We're going to let this do its thing, its entrances and whatnot. So, back to the tag team thing. So again, they're going to have it set up for the AI is going to be a little bit smarter with breaking up tags and submissions and stuff like that in multi-person tag matches, whether it be 2-on-2, 3-on-3, 4-on-4, so on and so on, right? Whatever match type. Yes, you can even play as the real refs in the game. So you're going to be able to play as, you know, Charles Robinson as a special referee. Now, we'll get to the special referee stuff in just a minute. Now, back to the tag matches. So they actually added in an option. If you are actually playing it, there's an option now to actually tell your tag team partner, hey, I want you to remove the turnbuckle pad. Hey, I want you to go out and get a weapon. So say when the Dudley Boys become playable in the DLC, right? You're playing as, let's say, Bubba Ray, and it's a tables match, right? Or whatever, any type of regular match with the Dudleys, and you can literally tell Devon, get the table or get the ladder or whatever. They will actually do it. They will go outside, pick up the table, ladder, whatever weapon under the ring, and bring it into the ring. That is an option in tag team matches in 2K24. Same with managers. If you have a manager on the outside and you want them to do something, there will be a command telling the manager, hey, I want you to do this. Distract the referee, distract the opponent, grab me a weapon, whatever. And again, that's really cool. Like Judgment Day, right? You can screw over your opponents. So that's cool with the tag. Now, special referee, again, it is limited to only one-on-one matches. But the fact that you can do... And again, now when I say that, that doesn't mean you can do custom matches. So I think with special referee, you cannot do custom matches necessarily. I'm not 100% sure, but I know you can't do more than one-on-one. And you can't do, like, obviously, a special referee Hell in a Cell. You can't do a special referee ladder match or, you know, tables or whatever. I think it's limited, you know, to basic kind of rules. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. I totally get you. Glad you're still here. So, you know, those are the type of things that you can do. But one thing I liked about special referee that I saw on a recent video, I think by Assemble, I think is who posted it. And I think Macho posted it too in Smack Talks and somebody else. But anyway, what's really cool is, so say you're the special referee. So say, for instance, they showed in the video The Rock, and he's trying to screw over Cody Rhodes, right, against his cousin Roman, right? So one of the options you're going to have, which is really cool, is if you screw up and you become a really bad referee and you just do all this stuff you're not supposed to, over time, your referee meter will fill. When it gets completely full, you will be ejected from the match and have to stay on the outside. There will be a cutscene, and an alternate real-life referee will come down and do the match for you. While you're still outside running around, you can still interfere, do whatever you want to do as that other special referee, but the other referee that replaced you will be the main referee. Now, however, if you screw up again, then the match is completely over. Nobody wins. So, and you will get ejected from ringside, and then you have the option of just watching the match the way it is, or quitting and going to another match, blah, 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 blah. Or you can jump in and take over control of the other two players. Now, you will not be able, however, if you get ejected as the first referee, to play as the second. Okay? Totally fine by that. So that's really cool with special referee. Now, with casket match, which I've seen recently, which is really cool, they added the casket match back. There is a cutscene. They'll push down the casket, blah, 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 blah. Object of the game, really simple. You're going to throw or roll or do anything you can to put your opponent in the casket. Okay? And yes, I am playing this. I'm playing as Brock. Yeah, there will be a backup referee at all times for special referee if you screw up on purpose. Or if you do AI versus AI and say the computer screws up, there will be an alternate referee. So remember that when you're doing universe mode for your shows or whatever, and you say you have The Rock or one of your created characters as a referee and they screw up, guess what? Be expecting another alternative referee to take their spot. Again, back to the casket match. So the way to win that is really cool. Again, you can roll them into it, you can throw them into it, knock them off the apron into it, or they have the option where you actually have to open the lid, throw your opponent in it, and slam the lid shut. Obviously, that's a mini game. The other option that's cool is if the lid is shut, you can actually power bomb your opponent onto the casket, and they'll bounce off. There will also be where you can, like, I think slam their hand or something into the casket lid, or their head, maybe. I think it's really cool. That's really cool. And there's different animations for each, for like quite a bit of the characters. So I saw in the original trailer video for casket match, it was the Undertaker, he was sitting on the casket. I think there is an option to change that motion to something else. I'm not sure what, obviously, because I don't have the game yet. But I'm pretty sure that there's an option to change that. So that's really cool. The ambulance match, we all know about the ambulance match. Obviously, you can win by either throwing your opponent in the ambulance that'll be at ringside, or you can fight backstage now and end the game by throwing your opponent in the ambulance backstage. You can jump on top of it, you can throw people off of it, you can jump off of the ambulance. It's very interactive. There's a lot of things you can do with the ambulance, which is going to be cool. The gauntlet match. So there's 3 different versions of the gauntlet match. There's the traditional, the turmoil, and then there's elimination style. So I think normal is just where you beat one and the other one comes. Elimination, you actually have to, like, I think they're all in at the same time and you have to eliminate them. Turmoil, I think, is like a free-for-all. But apparently you can have from 4 people gauntlet matches up to a 30-person gauntlet match. So say you really hate Roman Reigns, right? And you want to put him up against the entire roster and in a 30-person gauntlet match, and he has to survive all 30 people. Guess what? You can do that. Also, in the Royal Rumble match this year, yes, you can put a title on the line for the first time ever in a Rumble match. And it's not limited to not 1 title, but 2 titles. You can have 2 titles on the line in every match type, including ladder. And yes, in fact, just like when Shawn Michaels takes on Razor Ramon in WrestleMania 10, which you will be able to play in showcase mode, they will have the 2 titles hanging up. If you do any type of title match, ladder match, TLC, whatever, and you have them hanging, there will show not 1, but 2 belts hanging. So say you have created tag team titles, guess what? Both titles will be shown hanging from the rafters, not just 1, which I think is really cool. You can also compete. You can put titles on the line in any match. You can put money in the bank on the line in any match. So say you wanted a weird version of the Royal Rumble where not only are they guaranteed maybe a WrestleMania match. Say for instance you want to do another one and you want to give somebody a #1 contenders contract, or you want to give them money in the bank. You can do that. So that's going to be really cool. Again, a lot of cool things coming when it comes to the gameplay-wise and the stuff that we're going to be able to do. New weapons. So the new weapons that will be under the ring are, some of you might know, some of you might not know, are going to be guitar, a microphone, a trash can, a sandal, and believe it or not, a Slim Jim meat stick that you can beat somebody up with. So you can literally beat somebody up with a Slim Jim. Obviously, it's a Macho Man and LA Knight thing. Probably more Macho Man than anything. So that'll be one of the weapons that, you can use. I think that's pretty cool. So those are some really cool weapon ideas. The blood, obviously, the blood got a big overhaul. So now the blood will actually, you can power bomb them and super kick them. Exactly. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of cool stuff. And I know I'm going over quite a bit of what I know. Okay, so one downside when it comes to the ring announcers they're only exclusive to certain brands and certain PLEs and pay-per-views. You will not be able to select your ring announcer for your shows. Now, how that's going to work in custom arena, I think it's going to be based on what type of arena you use. So say you use, I don't know, Raw or SmackDown arena type thing, I guess you'll have Samantha or Mike Rowe as your ring announcer. If you use an NXT type arena for your created show, what's up, Eric? You will have Alicia Taylor as your ring announcer. We're just playing some random matches tonight. I'm actually going to play a lot of these tonight. And then we're talking about 2K24, and we just talked about all the DLC, a lot of stuff about the match types and kind of what's been going on with that. We talked about Brock and McMahon not being in the game. You know, so yeah, you know, overall, I think it's going to be good. I think they're supposed to talk about Creation Suite tomorrow. I believe is what is tomorrow on the embargo list. I don't know. Whoever has the embargo list, if somebody wants to let me know about that. I'm not 100% sure what's actually tomorrow, but I believe tomorrow's got something. And then Wednesday is the last. I think Wednesday's Universe and GM mode. So I think tomorrow is. Okay, it's tomorrow. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, I was gonna say tomorrow. I think is Creation and My Rise for the NXT arenas. Yeah, the NXT arenas are gonna be dope. So, yeah, you know, that's just a lot of info that I probably just poured out. Oh, yes, Matt Parker, shout out to him from Imitate Games. Him and some other people have confirmed on Facebook and whatnot and on Twitter and that, yes, Cody Rhodes' theme song will now be able to be used on everybody that you create or whatever, and will also be a part of the jukebox this year. And I think Ronda Rousey's theme song finally is too, once you unlock her, because she's one of the unlockables. So her bad reputation, I don't give a damn about a bad reputation. That song should be available for everybody as well. I think all songs are available. Halloween Havoc with the wheel, yeah, that's gonna be a really cool arena. The spin the wheel, make a deal. Yeah, I saw that. So again, a lot of, dude, he just threw a table at me. My own partner, Karrion Kross, just threw a table at my face. Jerk. So, yeah, like I said, a lot of cool stuff I'm excited for. I'm really excited to get my hands on My Rise and just kind of seeing what the story mode is going to be. And yes, this year I'm actually going to do the women's first, and then I will promise I will make sure I do the men's, because obviously there's going to be hidden items in both that I want to see what they are. You know. And you're definitely going to be seeing me play a lot of GM mode this year. You're also going to see me actually, for once, play a butt ton of My Faction mode. Why? Because the My Faction stuff is now playable in every mode. Yeah, there'll be a lot of new moves coming, not just in each DLC pack, but in the game on launch day too. There's going to be a lot of new moves. Alright, so yeah, okay, thank you for confirming that, Justin. So yeah, they're going to release stuff about the Creation Suite and My Rise tomorrow. Yes, speaking of Creation Suite, a lot of people don't know this, might have been overlooked, but you will be able to create your own fan signs. So you no longer will have to look at that crappy list that's in game. You will actually have the option of uploading your own logos and creating your own signs, fan signs, for your character. Or any in-game character, I think, now too, with logos and whatnot. So that is cool. The 28th is GM and Universe. Okay. And again, every match they said this year is going to be available in every mode. So, like special referee, ambulance match, casket, all that is going to be available not just in Universe and Play mode, but in GM mode as well. So that's really cool. Screw you, Cena! You will not dive on Brock Lesnar. Because today was Showcase. Yeah, they didn't talk a lot about Showcase today, only because 90% of us already know what's going on with Showcase. So, you know, and Showcase, I hate to say it, if anybody got the 40 Years of WrestleMania edition, yeah, I'm already going to have all that stuff unlocked, because that's one of the cheat code DLCs that you get if you pre-launched, bought the game, or pre-ordered the game. That's what I meant, not pre-launch. If you pre-ordered the game, the 40 years, you will have the option of automatically, when you fire up the game, pushing a button and unlocking all the unlockables and the showcase stuff. The only thing it will not do is it will not unlock the My stuff. You will have to play My to unlock all the My stuff. So beware of that. Finally got the new Cora. Yeah, we finally got the new Cora Jade. Oh, speaking of which, after this match, that reminds me, I have something very cool. I got some new figures yesterday from my uncle. I don't know if you guys will be able to see them on camera, but I will show them. I will say this much. One of the sets of figures that he got, it's 3 people, same person, worth a lot of money. He had to pay $65 for it, but it is amazing. And I'll show you guys. And because you said Cora Jade, I also have something really cool to show you. You probably already know by now, I do have the very first time in the line Elite Cora Jade action figure now. So, really excited about that. Today he called me and he said he did find the very first Grayson Waller Elite figure today and a couple of others. And a very rare throwback CM Punk from AEW. So it's got like the long blonde hair with the black. So like early days CM Punk, ROH. So I'll have that one too. Only 3 people talked about it. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people didn't talk about showcase mode today. And again, a lot of that's because 90% of the people out there that got 40 years of Mania Edition probably aren't going to play the showcase because they're already going to have all that stuff unlocked. I, on the other hand, I actually want to play showcase, but unfortunately I think I might end up having to stream it or not stream it for you guys because of the audio clips and the actual video clips of events from WWE. I could get copyrighted for that, so I don't think I'll be able to actually show you guys that this year. Because last year I tried that with the John Cena one. Hey, we won! Team Lesnar and Omos. Ring of Honor. Yeah. It's a very rare figure, dude. But he found it, and so I'll have that as well. So, while this is doing this little cutscene thing here. Hello, Mr. Raja Siva Gaming. Hopefully I did not butcher that name. If I did, I apologize, but welcome in. The Hurricane figure? No, I didn't see the Hurricane figure you showed me. I don't think I ever saw that. I'm going to do the showcase. It'll probably... I'm probably going to... Unfortunately, I hate to say this. I'm going to have to do the showcase more than once. But... because my PS... Because you guys know I have, like, multiple profiles. But because I have the 40 Years of WrestleMania DLC, I'll be able to unlock all that stuff instead of actually having to play showcase. I think that's the only thing that's going to save me. So like when I start doing CAWS Masters and and some of the other stuff I like to do, I won't actually have to play showcase this year. I could just unlock it. So I only have to play showcase once if I actually want to enjoy it. Okay, so I gotta go pick up one that I dropped. And then I'll show you guys these figures here in a minute. Yes, I am wearing one of many of my Alexa Bliss shirts. You guys probably saw that on camera. Okay, give me 1 second. So again, you have to look up where it says on air. You guys see I got my live camera on. So I will show you guys. Okay, so this is really cool. This is a Elite 107 Undertaker. Again, the camera's kind of sucky. Not really sucky, but just the lighting on it because of the TV. But it's got an Undertaker shirt. And he's got like a ball cap with glasses. And it says... What does it say on it? The One Dead Man Show. So this is one of the like really cool new Undertaker figures they got. Hello, Rocco. What's up, man? You're from India? Nice. Well, welcome. Hello. Welcome in, Rocco, man. So I got that. Real quick, I'll show you the other one I got. It's 106 Series Elite Sami Zayn. So it's when he was no longer part of the bloodline, and he crossed out the Sami Uso, and he put Sami Zayn shirt. So it's like right when he left the bloodline. So I got that Sami Zayn now. Speaking of bloodline, I have Elite 107. This is a new solo Sequoia that they come out with. So there's a new solo, if you guys can see it up there in the screen. I know it's a little tiny screen, but... I'm also a YouTuber. Nice. It's weird the Bad Bunny from Backlash isn't unlockable. Yeah, I know. I thought that's weird too. But hey, at least we get it because in 23 it was a DLC. All right, this is the one you guys are probably waiting to see. Plus the other one I'm going to show you here in a minute. So this is Elite Series 107. This is Cora Jade's first ever action figure. Comes with the kendo stick, another pair of hands, her hat. This is a really cool figure, and it's the red Bob Wire gear. This is a cool figure, and again, you can see it does say first time in the lineup there, Core Jade. So that's one of the new figures I got. This one's going to be a little hard to show off. I'm going to do the best I can with it because it's a 3-part set, and it's pretty damn huge. This is the $65, almost $70 Hulk Hogan set. So, latest, so I have no choice. Oh, man. So, yeah, I understand. I get it. So, you have the early days Hulkamania edition with the old WCW title Hulkamania shirt. Nice. That's awesome. You're also streaming. Nice. And then you've got Hollywood Hogan here with the Hollywood Hulk Hogan. What's up, Suede? And then, of course, you have the modern day Hulk Hogan after he went from Hollywood and he came back to WWE. So there's 3 generations of Hogan in one pack. That is an elite collection. Yeah. So, again, some cool figures I just wanted to show off there for a minute on the camera. And I'm sorry my butt probably showed up on screen. My bad. $25 for 3 Hogans, $75 for a 3-pack. Yep. I know, right? It's insane. Well, it's a collector's edition, so yeah, they look good. And again, welcome in everybody. So yeah, let's get back to the matches. We talked a lot about 2K24. If you guys missed any of my talk about 2K24, definitely restart the video when you have time, and you'll hear me throughout the last 40 minutes or so talk about some of that. Do you think you can make a wrestler after me? I'm not making any wrestlers tonight, dude. I'm not making anything new at all until 2K24, and even then, I will be having to make my own stuff first before I can even think about trying to do anything else. So keep that question in mind, and maybe later on the next couple months or something, I will try to make a character or a character that you can use, and I'll put it on CC or something. Twitter, let me know if you're interested. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Like I said, I don't think I ever got the picture for it, but we'll definitely take a look. All right, so we did War Games. Let's see what other match I want to do here. All right, let's do... Yeah, let's do an 8. Oh, no, I want to do 8, not 6. So let's do an 8-person ladder match. Called Swed from Toronto. I could probably make you one, like I say, in 2K24. It might take me a little bit to actually get to where I'm making characters for other people, per se, because I got so many of my own I got to remake. But, yeah. Showing his body camera. Incoming OnlyFans. Oh, good luck. No. No. I did not mean... I always forget that my camera sits the way it does. So if I stand up, like the first thing you see is my stomach. And then if I turn around and, just... So I gotta remember my settings when it comes to the camera. The PS5 camera is just as bad because of where I have to put it. I have to make sure that it's not focused. So when I'm sitting down, I have to make sure it's not focused in between my legs or something like that, because that's really embarrassing. Luckily, I've tested it out. We should be good once 24 comes out. And again, I will be playing 2K24, for those of you that don't know, next Monday after 9 p.m. So literally a week from today, I will be playing 2K24. So one more week, guys. Not OnlyFans. Yeah, no. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. Alright, since I do have all my custom arenas for TCW on here, and some of you guys have seen this, some of you have, I'm actually going to play in one of my custom arenas that I made. I got 40 Years of WrestleMania Deluxe Edition. So I got everything. I paid the $130. Only CAWS, right? Yeah, there you go. Instead of OnlyFans, it's only CAWS. Dude, is it bad? I almost want to rename Codmasters Only CAWS. No, because then everybody will think that I'm making like naked women and shit. No, let's not do that. Don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. I always do every year. Because I'm a YouTuber and a streamer like this for you guys, I will fork out the money and get the get the big stuff. Alright, so obviously we're going to go Jesus do it. Only CAWS. No, dude, there's already some Only CAWS stuff I've seen on X and Twitter. That people will actually take their CAWS and give them to somebody, and then that somebody will like remove the clothes, and they'll have... Yeah, dude, it's its own entity on Twitter. And it's got like a cult following. And I'm sorry, I don't have a fetish for video game characters, but I guess those that do, yeah, dude, unfortunately, I've seen it on my timeline multiple times. The stuff I see on my my Twitter, sometimes I scratch my head. But then again, sometimes it's my own fault because I click on something and then I get recommended to something else and then it just keeps popping up and it's like, oh crap. Did I send the pic to you because I sent it back when you did your first figure? Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely do that. You have one for Tiffany Strand. Don't we all? Alright, guys. So, again, there's some community creation. Yes, and that's what I'm talking about. Some of those community creation ones will end up on, like, on Twitter, and yeah, dude, it's... anyway. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ah, cool. Alright, so I'm playing as Liv Morgan tonight. No biggie. Cry about it. You already got the deluxe? Hell yeah, Rocco! Alright, wow, this is getting good. Alright, Liv and Raquel. Let's see who else we can get in here. Emma. Alright, let's put Emma in here. Justice for Liv, right? I like Natalia, but let's see if we can get somebody else here. Valhalla. Some CAW creators are weird. Yes, they are. Lita. We're finally getting an updated Lita in 2K24. I am so tired of this outdated Lita from the last, like, 6 games. But no hate, there's some crazy creative. Yeah, there is. That is true. I like Valhalla. Valhalla's cool. Alright, so let's get some people that we haven't seen. So we got Emma. You know what? Let's do it. Let's put in Kairi Sane. Yeah, I still can't believe that Lyra's not going to be in 2K24 until, like, literally September of this year. Like, that's... right? I know I'm weird, too. It's okay, dude. Alright, since we were talking about her earlier and I'm a big fan of her, yeah, we put in Court Jade in the game. Eva? Yeah, let's see. Who else we got? Valen Henley. Aaliyah is too good. Yeah, I like... You want Aaliyah in there? Yeah, I'll put Aaliyah in there. Have you heard Valhalla's new thing? Yes, I have, actually. It's on my phone. It's freaking wicked. And they updated Ivy Niles' theme music, too. So it no longer has, like, the Diamond Mine stuff at the beginning of it. That was released today on my Apple Music, so I downloaded that. TG Dolan. And since you said Aaliyah, let's go ahead and put Aaliyah in there. And my last one... Alright, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll take a look at those here in a little bit. That's crazy that we're gonna have to, like, literally find somebody to create Mandy and Lacey and... Actually, quite a bit of people, but that's okay. Who did I want in here? H-I-J-K... J-J-J... Oh, yeah, there he is. And the updated Axiom... Yeah, Axiom's entrance looks sick. You know, it's weird, though. So they added... So Reggie's in the game, right? But he has his original entrance motion where he hops and jumps and all that, right? But his music is OTM. Out of the Mud. But OTM is not in the game. And they're not going to be a part of DLC. So I'm sitting there going, why would you put OTM's music in the game for one character and not have the entire faction with Bronco, Lima, and Lucian Price? I just... That's so weird. Hey, Daryl, what's up, man? Welcome in. Well, I mean, it is what it is, but I just thought that's really weird that they're doing that. Oh, also, so you know how, like, certain characters have the mist, right? So Nakamura will have, like, a red mist. Asuka will have, like, a blue mist. And depending on which person you put it on, the color will change. So there's a blue, a green... a red, and somebody said I think there's a black. So each superstar or created person will have their own color mist, and it will actually stay on the face and then disappear and stuff, which is really cool. Right, Dijak still has his T-bar entrance. Of course, they might have just been trolling him too, I don't know, but yeah. Aaliyah's from Toronto. Yes, she is. Alright, so for those of you that didn't know, earlier last year, last year now, this was one of our TCW pay-per-views, Incarceration, which means every match was a steel cage, Hell in a Cell, Elimination Chamber War Games. I'm going to be bringing that back in 2K24 for TCW, but this was the arena for it. I can team up with her in a match, right? Can I just say I'm glad that the new model for 2K24 no longer has those the weird teardrops. They finally got rid of the teardrops. So like if you wanted to create an alternate attire now in 2K24 for Liv, you can, because she won't have the teardrops on her eyes anymore. That was the one thing that I really wished I could have took off in this one, and you couldn't. I'm glad that they finally listened to us on that. And a lot of people were upset because like Alexa, Carmella, and a few others were not updated with like new entrance motions or attires. You have to understand, those two women in particular, Carmella and Alexa, have not been on TV in over 9 months because they were pregnant and have kids. Obviously, they didn't have time to scan new gear because, well, they weren't wrestling over the last year. They didn't have any new gear. So all the gear that they had last year transferred over from 23 to 24. I am not watching Monday Night Raw. I will actually be watching that later this evening or after midnight when it hits Hulu. I don't have live TV, so... Great character, looks good. Right. Well, this isn't like CAWS or anything, so this is my WWE stuff, guys. So this is mostly in-game stuff or anything off of CC that I've downloaded, like CM Punk, Jade Cargill, stuff like that. And again, the DLC roster is huge. The fact that we're getting Jade, Kyrie, Naira, Lyra, Dragon Lee, Carlito, CM Punk, the Dudley Boys, Sandman, Mosh and Thrasher, the Headbangers. I mean, we're getting a really stacked DLC if in terms of character and playability, as in characters I actually want to play as, So I'm happy about that. And I love that, like, most of the legends, in my opinion, are going to be the last DLC, which is the WCW one that comes out in November next year or this year. So I'm just like, all right, they kind of saved the crappy DLC for last. But the Around the World DLC is too good. It should be, actually, it should be the second one. Because obviously everybody's going to want Punk, so I understand why Punk is in the first one with the Dudleys. But I think the Around the World one should be the second one. Because it would make sense. And then the third one should be like the Michelle McCool and stuff like that. And then obviously, then they can add in Pat McAfee shouldn't even have his own thing. He should just be in with one of the other packs. It's just kind of weird. The Nasty Boys are not going to be in. Daryl, I have the official list. They released the trailer and they posted on their website the official list now. I would not say that the WCW is crap. It's not crap. I'm just saying it's not one that, like, don't get me wrong, I like Great Muta, I like DDP, I think it's cool that we're getting Iron Shank, but the fact that we have to get Mr. Perfect and Diamond Dallas Page as downloadable characters when they've been in previous games, I'm kind of like, alright. Same with like Honky Tonk Man. He's been in previous games. Why do we have to download him? It's just, I get it. They want you to pay money to get these characters. I get it. But it's just kind of dumb. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about the pre-order bonus. So if you pre-order the game, one of the additional DLC packs, on top of the 40 years of WrestleMania, and the actual season pass that we've already talked about, is the Nightmare Pack. So no matter what edition of the game, if you pre-order it, the pre-order bonus, that will eventually be its own standalone DLC, probably sometime during the summer, or towards the end of the season pass stuff, will be the Nightmare Pack. And that is Dusty Rhodes, Undashing Cody Rhodes, Stardust, Superstar Billy Graham, and then a manager card of Cody Rhodes' dog for my faction. Oh, and the action figure version of Cody with his torn pec, which actually looks really freaking cool in game, by the way. So Pretty Deadly is my favorite tag team. I like Pretty Deadly; they're pretty funny. Honky Tonk Man last game was 2K16. Yeah, I think so. I'm so glad she's not going to come out with a skateboard this year. She'll come out with that kendo stick. But she'll have this type of gear, except for the hat, obviously. But the gear will look similar to this. Alright, so I'm going to sit back here so I can actually enjoy the game tonight. I just want to know if you can have the dog as a manager and a ref. Probably not a ref, but it's weird that the dog can be like a manager card for my faction. Yeah, they got her blonde hair in the new game. Yeah. For Cora. Yeah. It's funny when I play this here lately, and I show stuff like this, because people are like, oh, you playing 2K24? I'm like, no, why? They're like, oh, but you have... It's because most of this stuff is stuff I got off of Community Creations. That's already going to be in 2K24.
Representing Toxic Attraction from Atlanta,
and that's going to be weird, too. There's no Toxic Attraction in the new game, obviously, but both JC and Gigi's motions are still the Toxic Attraction type stuff that they were doing. But the Toxic Attraction theme music won't be in there. Gigi and JC have their own music this year. So yeah, there's a lot of cool features that I'm excited about when it comes to 24. Like, people are like, oh, but they don't have this, they don't have this. Honestly, the pros definitely outweigh the cons when it comes to 2K24, in my eyes. From everything I've seen, the actual gameplay, just the presentation, everything about it, I'm actually pretty excited for it. And I was excited for 2K23 as well, the one we're currently playing right now. So, you know, and the fact that they were able to step it up another, you know, 6 or 7 steps, in my opinion, I think is really good. And, you know, and they're just going to keep getting better as time goes on. Now that they have a base to go off of when it comes to, like, game engine, graphics, stuff like that, it's only going to get better. Now, here's the thing. Come 2K25 next year, I'm pretty damn sure that this 2K24, the one that's coming out Monday, will be the last time you guys will be able to play on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. I say that because they said if you guys want more CAWS and logo limits and this and that, they have to stop putting it on old consoles like PS4 and Xbox One, because it limits us. Those consoles, for some reason, according to their eyes, can't hold that much memory space. It's bad enough the new game coming out is like 143 gigs on my PS5. That's insane. That means I'm probably only going to have 2 games on my PS5 now. It's probably going to be WWE and, you know, maybe Mortal Kombat, or maybe like Hogwarts or something. I'm probably only going to be able to have like 2 or 3 games. I'm going to have to invest in another external hard drive, I'm sure. I have another one that I was using for the PS4 that I'm no longer using because I have a bigger one now. I'm going to see if I can take the old one from the PS4 and reset it, because it doesn't have anything really on it anyway. Yeah, I'll have college football eventually, yes. But until then, I won't have any, you know, it'll mainly be 2K24. But yeah, I'm going to probably take my other 1 terabyte and add it to my PS5 at some point, so that way, just in case, I got more space. You can, it's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I just got to reset it because it has PS4 stuff on it. So I'm afraid if I hook it up to the PS5 that it might mess. Well, no, it shouldn't mess it up. I don't know. I'll have to see. I know there's not much on that hard drive. I think there's like 1 or 2 games, which are in the cloud anyway. So if anything, I just delete them and just re-download them when I want to play it. No, my PlayStation, well, that's the thing, is I might be able to save stuff to the cloud, but I think my cloud storage is full because of all my PS4 stuff, so I don't know, I'll have to check into that. That's a good point. You're going to stream your Dynasty games. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I played a college football game, so I'm definitely going to have to do like a refresher course on that one, for sure. 100 terabyte, damn. Yeah, I've got a 4 terabyte right now that's plugged into the PS4, and I have I think a 4 terabyte plugged into my Xbox One, and then I have a 2 terabyte that's not being used right now that I might add to my PS5, so I have more room than what the 1 terabyte that already comes with it. Right? Am I a weed enthusiast? I'm not really a weed enthusiast, but I'm not necessarily against it. Like, I don't smoke it myself. I mean, every once in a while I'll take a hit off a dab pen that I have, but I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say I'm an enthusiast or anything. For me, it's not a necessity. I'll just say it that way. You know. But and I'm not against people that do it. Do I think that some people abuse it? Yeah, sometimes, but you know, I don't judge them for it. I just, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, like I'm really debating on like what is the first thing I want to do in 2K24. I think what I want to do is I want to play the different match types, like the new ones, and just kind of get an idea how they work. And then I think I really want to show you guys the Myrise stuff, you know, for a little bit. And then I don't know, maybe we'll create a character night one. Maybe I'll create like. And that's the thing is too is I also don't know if the image uploader will work. Come Tuesday, probably not. Monday or Tuesday. I figure it probably won't work until the actual game comes out, which is the 8th. That's the actual release date of the game. So, I don't know. We'll just see what happens. But if anything, I'll at least get an idea of my character made. At least, especially for like Myrise and stuff. I recall a whole lot to smoke weed in the breaks. Dude, one of my main characters, my alter ego, Spike Tonic, he's a big weed smoker. I'm surprised he didn't smoke on stream. He's like my commentator, my alter ego that I do. I even have a faction called 420. You guys have seen that a few times. Yeah, I know. We got to try to figure that out. Hopefully, when 24 comes out, we can try to get something going on that, Justin, at least once in a while. It's not going to be a very often thing, but it's definitely something I want to try to do a couple times. Just because, you know, with everything else, all the other projects I got going on with WWE games and stuff that I have planned, I got to make sure I am going to make sure you guys get a lot more TCW content this year. I definitely was lacking, and I fell way behind in 23, and no. And the only person to blame on that is myself. I just had a lot going on, and then there were some times where, and I apologize for this, I kind of just lost the creative aspect of it. Because I just felt like, you know, with the match types and everything that we had, there wasn't a whole lot of stuff I could do with the storytelling. But I think in 24, I think we'll be good, because with all the stuff that we can do, all the new match types and stuff, I'm already racking my brain with all these idea of matches and stipulations and stuff like that I want to do. So I'm actually looking forward to that. However, the downside with Universe mode this year is going to be the fact that we still don't have promos, and we do not have show intros. So most of Universe is going to be a copy and paste of 2K23, except for they added in new rivalry stuff, new cutscenes. You can add any match type. Other than that, I honestly hate to say it, it's pretty much just going to be copy and paste. But we'll find out, obviously, more on Wednesday or Thursday about it, when they start talking about it. But yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. But you know what? As long as it works, I'm fine. As long as the universe works, that's all that matters to me. Speaking of faction, I'm so glad we have a good amount of factions. Oh yeah, factions, tag teams, like, yeah. What I like is the fact that we actually pretty much have the entire WWE roster. We have the entire main roster, at least. NXT, we've got quite a bit. And even with the DLC stuff that's coming, I mean, that's still quite a bit of deal, you know, NXT stuff. So I like the fact that everybody from the entire main roster is going to be in the game. Rest in peace, Ole. Exactly. We were talking about that earlier tonight. Again, Ole Anderson passed away today, age of 81. Arn Anderson's like father-in-law or whatever that they were saying, father-in-law, brother, or something like that. Anyway, yo, what's up, Zerk? Welcome in. Glad you can make it, bud. I like the show intros, but I'm sure there's a reason. They removed them because I think for some reason when people would try to skip them and go straight into like the entrance of a show or something. I don't know. I guess it lagged out or something. I'm pretty sure that if they wanted to, they could fix it. But it is what it is. It's gonna. I mean, I like the aspect of going into Universe and just jumping into a match instead of having to go through, you know, the show intro and then this. I mean, I get it, but I agree. I think show intros are definitely going to be missed again this year. The fact that we don't have promos, but they are talking about bringing promos or something similar to it back in 2K25. They've actually even hinted because 25 will more than likely not be on PS4 and Xbox One. There's talks of bringing back Create a Story in 2K25. If that happens, yo, they said they have all the basic stuff there to do it. They just have to make sure that it runs smoothly. And that will actually work the way they want it to. So, there is hope that will finally make its trumpet return. Oh, no, yeah. No, Justin, I agree, man. That'd be kind of... Can you make a match? Canadian wrestlers versus American wrestlers? Yeah, actually, we'll do that in the next match if you want. I'll do like a... Let's see. I could do like a 10-person over-the-top rope battle royal. And just be... That'd be kind of cool. We could do that for tonight. And I'll try to put in like 5 of each. That'd be kind of cool. TCW versus HCW versus Forbidden Door. Yeah. Yeah, I do try to want to figure out how to somehow do at least a couple crossover things in the new game. Granted, for me, that's a little hard because that means I actually have to download like some of your guys' rosters. So I think what I'll do is if I do that, it's going to have to be one of those things where I only take like 3 or 4 characters from your show or a certain show and add them to my roster for like a couple episodes or, you know, like a pay-per-view thing or whatever, and then delete them because otherwise, because it takes up a lot of logo space, and if I'm only using those people once or twice, I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to keep them there like for a long time. So there's definitely a possibility of doing that for sure. All right, sweet. Yeah, I can do that in the next match. I'll do like a 10-person battle royal thing, and we'll see kind of what happens. I am doing okay, but I have not tried to go for that briefcase at all yet. Obviously, if anybody's wondering, I am playing as Liv Morgan. Dang it, Raquel, leave me alone. We can make it an online PLE. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Maybe. Yeah, we could do something like that. So, like, I create an arena or you create an arena, and then we just play online, like your character is against mine, and we'll stream it. And we'll actually put on, like, good matches. We could do something like that. Now, again, the only downside of that is we're actually playing as the characters. But, I mean, if we're actually playing as the characters, we can kind of work out how the matches are going to go. We just won't determine who wins. We'll just, whoever wins, wins. You know, whether it be your characters or mine, based on how we play the game. But, no, that'd be cool. I think we could. I would like to do that with more than a couple people, actually. I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. Just every once in a while have like a premium live thing and just, you know, like do like 8 matches online and have your company's characters take on mine, and we actually have to play as those characters. And we'll just put on a certain type of match. Now, granted, we won't be able to put titles on the line, which is fine, but say like you want your champion against my champion or whatever, that's fine, we could do that. Just, we won't actually put titles on the line because obviously that's a little, you can't do that online. That's the only thing you can't put titles on the line. Be cool if you could, but we all know that that's not, yeah. The only way that would work is to fake say that we're putting a title on the line, and then if I create a title or you create a title, I would have to download that title whether I win or not. Yeah. At that time, at that point, it becomes a little bit more complex in my eyes, but Right? But so yeah, we'll figure something out. You know, I want to do that with like CSWA and you, and there's obviously some other feds that I might try to see if I can do that same type of thing too. You know, just once or twice this next season at least, do a thing where it's like, you know, their characters against my characters and just kind of go at it. And obviously there's going to be times where I just want to mess around like we're doing tonight and just stream stuff like this too. And then if somebody wants to hop online or something, we can do that too. Now granted, tonight I'm not doing any online matches. I'm sorry, guys. I don't really feel up to doing online stuff tonight, but when 24 comes out, yeah, I want to try it with a few people. I'm not a big online gamer per se, but I'm working on it. Oh! No, Jade. I don't want to be jaded. Too late. Oh my gosh! Ow! Right on the fucking ladder. Damn, that hurt. We call it Forbidden War. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, what I mean, yeah, like I say, we'll come up with something for sure. Yeah, thank you to everybody tuning in tonight. Again, we're just kind of messing around tonight, playing some matches, talking about 24, just kind of getting ready for next Monday. Pretty much, I literally have a week. Well, under a week now. As of 15 minutes ago, I literally have exactly a week until I can get my hands on 24. It will start downloading, however, next Saturday, or this coming Saturday. So either Saturday or Sunday, it starts downloading to my PS5 automatically. So, which will be cool, because then all I have to do is just... you should be able to game share it, I'm sure. I won't be game sharing because I don't like to do that. It's just not me. But yeah, you should be able to game share. I've never game shared, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it because I don't know. It's just me. Oh, damn it! Whoa, what the? Damn it, Raquel. I was trying to get Jade Cargill off the briefcase, but I still think it's crazy that we're actually getting Jade Cargill as DLC, but I like why they're doing it. If you think about it, they're actually sticking it to AEW. Be like, oh, well, guess what? You had Punk, Cody, and Jade Cargill in your game. Guess what? We have them in our game, too. And our game's going to do twice as better as your AEW. I think that's hilarious. So the fact that we get Jade Cargill, granted, we have to wait till September to play as Jade, but that's fine. We know that, you know, a lot of people, and that's the thing is, a lot of the characters I want to play as that are in DLC, I know people are going to create them on CC. And I did that in 23 too. Until DLC came out, I just grabbed those characters off of community creations until they were actually a part of the game, and then I just replaced them. I'm more than likely going to have to do that again with like Nia Jax, Lyra Valkyria, you know, Jade Cargill, stuff like that. So, and Carlito and whatnot. So, I'm okay with that. Everything about WWE is pretty good, right? Like I said, dude, 2K24 is gonna be, I think it's finally gonna be the year that it's like, alright, obviously nothing's gonna surpass, in my eyes, 2K14 and 2K19 in a way, but I think 24 definitely has the ability to be up there in that echelon of great wrestling games if they do it right. Now I'm gonna make a prediction. So this year in 23 we had 22 game updates and patches. I have a feeling, just based on the history, because I think 2K22 did only have like 15 game updates, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna say roughly we're gonna probably end up with like 30 patches or updates for 2K24, and I'm hoping that each patch does not break something. I hope that it actually just improves. And there is talks that they might actually try to patch in like different hairstyles and stuff. Because I think somebody asked one of the game developers during a YouTube interview the other day, you know, hey, when we do get patch updates and stuff, are you guys looking to try to patch in more creative stuff like hairstyles or outfits or, you know, this or that. And they said, yeah, that is something that they're looking in trying to do. Also, why they finally made it to where the My Faction stuff is playable outside of My Faction is because so that way if they add an alternate version of a character and you play it in My Faction, you earn that card or unlock that card via locker code or whatever, which is something I'm going to have to really pay attention to this year. Definitely going to have to pay attention to Twitter and stuff and pay attention to the WWE locker codes, because if I miss a locker code this year, it's going to suck. Especially like during premium live events, that's usually when they do locker codes, but sometimes they'll randomly put one out there too. Because if it's an alternate attire or a completely alternate character at all, I'm going to want to make sure I have that character. You know, I don't want to miss out on that. But, and then 2K will most likely give us freebies. Yeah, there's talks that they might give us Naomi as a freebie because they already have her model from 2K22. So, I mean, at this point, all they would have to do is give her new entrance music and new gear and just patch her into the game. I mean, they did that with Candace and Candace and Mia Yim in 23. So there is talks about them possibly patching in Naomi and a few others. I think somebody was saying Elektra Lopez. I think it's Elektra Lopez, Naomi, and Lola Vice were some of the names that they were throwing out. Or the other members of Metaphor like Jakara Jackson and Oro Mensa, since we're not even getting Lash Legend, believe it or not, which is really weird. You know, or maybe they give us the other members of OTM with Reggie. You know, that'd be cool too. Will you be able to create your own storylines in the new 2K? No. Well, okay. Yes and no, if that makes sense. Like, you can't create your own, you know, storyline. It's not story mode, technically. What it will be is, in Universe, is you will have rivalries that you can set up, like they do in this one, where you can go in and you say, hey, I want so-and-so to face so-and-so, and I want to see this action happen on this show, and then next week I want to see this happen. The rivalry actions, that is still a thing. So in a way, you're creating your own storylines and cutscenes, but it's not like a full custom creative story mode, no. Right, yeah, they have the Metaphor entrance for Noam Dar, but none of the Metaphor characters are in the game, or are going to be in the game, except for Noam Dar. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that. A lot of people bitching to 2K about that, and I agree. If you're gonna put one character and the music for that faction, just put the whole damn faction in the game. Like, it's stupid. It was like when they put Judgment Day in 2K23, but they didn't add in Dominic Mysterio. Like, he was still regular Dom. Like, dumb. Or like in 24, they have the 4-person Judgment Day with Dom finally. But now that JD McDonough's a part of Judgment Day, he's not a part of the entrance in 2K24. It's weird. So it's still a 4-man group instead of a 5-man group. Or whatever. 5-person, I should say, because of Rhea. But, you know, it's weird that they did that. I think my dog ate it. Funny. Do me a favor, find me AJ Lee and my stuff. That's worth $100. Wait, what? Do me my AJ Lee in my stuff, and that is worth. If you find it, please return it. Oh, you mean like you might have put it in with my stuff? Is that what you're saying? The Funko Pop? Or the... Or did you actually have a AJ Lee action figure? I can't remember. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give it back. Again, that's if it's in there. I don't think it is, but you might have accidentally put it in there. I mean, Obviously, I won't know until I actually get the stuff, which I'm hoping to in the next... Well, when the weather actually cooperates. Here it's cooperating. I don't know what it's doing for you, though. That's the main thing. If it's nice here and it's snowing there, or whatever. You got the AJ figure anyways? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I get the figure, that's fine. But the Funko... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. If I find the Funko, yeah, obviously I'll give it back. But like I said, I actually have to go get this stuff first. And you will be paid here hopefully in the next few days. I gotta wait till everything comes in first. I have no money yet. I know, this match should not be that long. That's weird. I know, I need a Tiffany Stratton figure. Well, when they finally make one. Like I said, I just got Cora Jade yesterday. Yeah, this match is a lot longer than it should be. Granted, it would help if I could actually get up and get up a ladder. But I've only been able to do that like once. And then when I do, I get knocked right off the ladder, so... I mean, this is a great match. It just sucks that I haven't been able to do it. And now I'm on the outside. Or no, I'm on the ladder. Crap. I didn't realize they threw me on the ladder. I thought I was on the other side. No, that's cool. I thought it was in your closet with your, like, Too Cool and all that other stuff. That's what I thought. That was the last thing I remember. You said you had, like, that, Too Cool, and whatever. Like, it was in your closet or something. Anyway. Yeah, hopefully you find it. But yeah, if you don't, and I happen to find it in the stuff when I finally get the stuff, obviously I'll let you know. Because when I get it, the stuff, I'm going to go through it and when I get home and all that, obviously. So I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to put all that stuff. I think for a while it's probably just going to be put up, like, stacked in a corner somewhere until I can actually figure out what to do with it all after I go through it. Anyway. No, I get you. Well, see, I don't open the Funko Pops. I keep them in the box. I only have certain ones, though. Like, I'm not a big collector of them, but there are certain ones that I'd like to have that I know are worth something. So, to me, they're like just a weird version of like a bobblehead, which I mean is cool, I guess. But no, Justin, I haven't yet, man. I'll look at that after this match, buddy. Let me try to get rid of this first. Let me try to do this match here. Oh! Bye-bye, GG. Come on, Liv. Finish your story. Win the Money in the Bank for a second time. Oh, crap. I missed. Damn it. No, Cora. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I win. Why? Because I win. Oh, actually, honestly, didn't think I was going to win that, but I have a lot of WWE Funko. Right? Yeah. We released a line of stiff figures where the wrestlers were doing their taunts. I kind of know what you're talking about. Yeah. A long time ago. I can't remember which series that was, but I kind of know what you're talking about. Alright. So, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to see if I can try to get into Justin's, Alright, hold on. Just, I got all these, like, Twitter post notifications that I gotta... Alright. I'm trying to do, like, 2 things at once here. Alright, so, let's see. I said we were gonna do a 10-person rumble type thing. Yeah. And yeah, let's do the day one arena. Actually, no. Let's... Ooh, yeah, here we go. Let's do the old SmackDown arena. There you go. Just her eyes and the head on the top of the box. Oh, yeah, you might have. ECW arena? I think the ECW arena is in the new game. I don't... Is there one in this game? I don't think there is. I don't know. They got the Los Angeles. Oh, yeah, they do. One night stand. Aha. I've totally forgot that this one was in here because of Showcase. Can you make the Rumble match with... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, dude. Oh, Hurricane. No, I don't have that one. So now I know what you're talking about. The Russell Tune figures. Those are cool. Yeah, I don't know how much that'd be worth, but that's actually really cool. I would be interested in that, but since I don't really collect those, Justin, I'll have to pass. But I would hang on to that because it actually could be worth something. I'm sure. Now that I know what you're talking about. Alright. It's gotta be a 20. Oh, okay. Okay, so I said American and Canadian people. Alright, so hold on just 1 second. You're getting the Bray Wyatt tattoo? Nice. That's cool. Alright, that'll actually be really cool. Alright, let's swap these out. So let's take out 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll leave Brett in there. Hey, tough scratch, someone is gonna bring in brass knuckles? You think so? Alright. So I am going to play as... Alright, normally I would probably pick like a Canadian character, but because obviously I'm American, I'm not trying to be like racist or anything like that or judgment. I'll be one of the American people. So let's see who I want to play as. Do a custom match. Oh, like just make a custom match? Yeah, I can do that. Go pop that. Right. Why not? I'll play as the Fiend. And I don't care what character I am. Why did it not let me choose the other characters, though? Oh, because I hit the wrong button. What? Hold up. There's a way to do this, and I have to remember how to do this. It's a pain in the you-know-what to do this. There it goes. Okay. Alright, so there's me, obviously, one of the Americans. So let's get the American ones out of the way that I want to put in here first before I get the Canadian ones. Alright, so... I'm going to take a look here. I got a lot that I can choose from, so... Good lord. Okay, yeah, I could do a custom match here after this for sure. Let's put Rob Van Dam. There's 2. We'll put in Orton. That's 3. Just trying to think of like who I want in this. 5. Oh no, that's 4. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, why not? We'll put in Kurt Angle. Okay. So now let's do the Canadian one. So let's do Kevin Owens, who I know, I might need a little bit of help, but we should be okay so far. My brain. Edge. Oh yeah, Sammy. Okay, yeah, so I gotta put... Okay, Sammy, thank you. Sammy! Just trying to remember who else. I already got Edge. Well, damn. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking here. I'm like, Oh, Robert Roode. Shoot, I still gotta put one more in there? Alright, technically he was born in Canada. So. Oh, duh, the hearts. Thank you. Why did my brain, I tell you today. Like, I knew there was somebody. Alright, so we got Fiend, Orton, Angle, Edge, Robert, Brett, Sammy, Kevin, LA, Rob. Okay, yeah. So we got enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, here we go. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna say there's not a whole lot of Canadians because I'm all like thinking like Jericho, Christian. I'm like, oh, sorry, I don't have them downloaded, so yeah, that's not gonna work. Right? No, I get it because of the British Bulldog. Yeah, sometimes that screws me up. So I'm like, wait a minute.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations will occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner. Introducing the participants. First, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Edge and Kevin start.
212 pounds.
Too long for you. The dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, here comes Sammy.
This superstar has succeeded at the highest levels under the most pressure and the brightest of lights. Tonight should be no different.
Yeah, like I said, I'll watch it later.
This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight.
Sorry, folks, I'm checking something on my phone real quick. Okay. Oh, what's the tag match? Wow, two Canadians are starting it. Edge and Sammy. All right, all right. Oh, this should be interesting. Through the street match with the New Day. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be weird, man. 2K23, the first game with no Edge. Instead, we're gonna have people creating Edge, and all you're gonna hear is Samantha Irvin go, "Coming to the ring, the rated, or the rated R Superstar Ed." It's gonna sound really weird, but.
Remember the rules of a Royal Rumble match. You eliminate someone when you cross them over the top rope and both the last person
Excuse me.
standing will be the winner of the Royal Rumble and have their name etched in history.
Unless they have Adam. Yeah, that's true. They probably just call him Adam Copeland instead. Or Adam Cape Land.
Mortality awaits one of these superstars in a matter of minutes. We'll find out which one.
So I have no idea what entry I am. Well, we'll find out. Who knows? I might end up being number 10. Oh, it's going to be so nice to be able to change the camera in the new game. Wow, 3 Canadians starting this thing off. This is not good. This is a 5-star match. This is hilarious. The game's like, alright, we're just going to put all the Canadians in first. You know, just let them battle it out. Adam Dopeland. It's a dope name. That actually sounds interesting. I like it. Adam Dopeland.
Which superstar is this going to be?
Sammy and Kevin. Alright, let's see. Who's number 4? It is Kurt Angle. Alright, the first American character. They would be the 3, right? The Olympic gold medalist, Kurt Angle. Kidding. NXT is the only brand I watch weekly. Just look at the news for Raw. Ah, now I get you. I don't get to watch any of them live. Like I said, I watch them on Hulu, or, you know, I watch highlights on like Facebook and X, Twitter, whatever. I still call it Twitter. I don't know why they had to change the name of it. Like, it's still Twitter to me, but anyway. Rob Van Dam. Kurt is getting jumped, right? Hey, look, RVD came back to ECW tonight. I really wish that was a thing. Like, if somebody goes and taunts on the corner like that, I really wish we could just go over and push them over now in a Rumble. That is a feature I wish they would add. It's like, if you're going to do some flippy dippy stuff and you're up there like that, I want to be able just to come over and just push you off. And be like, nope, you're out. Right, Kurt and Edge. Randy Orton. Alright, now we got even sides here. 3-on-3. So yeah, I'm gonna be one of the next 4. They used to have that feature in Here Comes the Pain, right? I remember that. That was also, what was it? I think, was it Here Comes the Pain, or was it Shut Your Mouth that had the slobber knocker match? So if they were up there doing that, you could like knock them out or something. I remember playing the 100-person slobber knocker. That was insane. Bret Hart, number 7. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up being last. Yeah, that's the thing too, is who do you think's gonna win like the entire thing? Because I mean, I'm okay at these. Granted, I know how to cheat to win, and I'm not going to do that tonight. But there's a way to cheat to win the Rumble. It's really easy, and I used it multiple times. You just throw your opponent over, so they're droggy over the thing, and you hit them 3 times. The 3rd time, they automatically will fall off. It's a cheat. Hey, there I am, number 8. They also have this eliminate yourself in the Rumble. Yeah. Like Top Dollar and his stupid move. God, it's so crazy. 2K23, we're actually going to get the Fiend back. Actually, we're going to get a lot of Bray Wyatt back. Somebody said that we are actually probably going to get the original Bray Wyatt, but you probably have to unlock him through Showcase. That's what I've heard. Or it'll end up being like a My Faction thing down the road, which, you know, that would make sense too. And there goes Orton. I eliminated one of my own characters, but that's okay. He blocked you on Twitter? Who did? Oh, flop dollar. Ah. I almost had hard out. No, not really. I was trying. Robert Roode. I'm actually kind of glad they brought Robert Roode back in 2K24. Even though he's not a real-life wrestler anymore, he's a backstage producer. That's cool that they let him do that. I just wish they would give us like Curtis Axel and some of the other people that are backstage people, but I'll take it. It's giving SWD guys 7 shifts to the first match. Oh, yeah. Kind of like they did with Ali. He literally won his first singles title ever in TNA. I think it was like his first match in TNA. Oh, Sammy's out. Bret Hart's out. Damn. Still got one more to go. LA Knight. Third championship in the first match, right? No, I get it. I think it's funny, like, he literally blocked you because of that. Yeah. And then I guess he attempted to do a Spanish fly on TNA a while back, or like sometime last week or something, and he botched that too, apparently. I'm like, dude, you're a big guy. You can't be doing flippy-dippy stuff. You're too damn big. Yep, Robert Roode's out. So he's the bottom belt, right? I'm happy Matt Riddle won his debut in New Japan. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard, what was it, Dolph Ziggler won the global championship in New Japan or something too, I saw. Oh boy. It comes down to 2 Canadians, 1 American. Bray Wyatt, Robert Roode, and Edge. Oh god. Ah! He has to do perfect in GCW, but he can't do it no more. Right? Yeah, because he's got like bad knees and stuff. Which is crazy. Dude, Top Dollar lost all that weight, and then like he can't do what he used to do. It's crazy. Damn it, Rude! Out. There you go, Edge. Take out your own, you know, countrymate there. As I sit here and like try to figure out how to get back up. Yeah, he's from Toronto. I win. I don't think they need a championship in their first match, right? Right, no, I get what you're saying, Justin. I do. I get it. I just dumps him out, and then I'm like, bye, Edge.
Here is your winner, Bray Wyatt. We're now officially on the road to WrestleMania.
No, we're officially on the road to 2K24. And obviously the road to WrestleMania too, but
The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
bum bum bum. I like that that'll still be a thing when the lights go out and then all of a sudden he ends up on the stage. That's gonna be dope. I'm just glad to finally have the lantern, the head lantern back. That looks so sick. That means I can finally bring back the Wicked Outlaw faction that I have for the Brandon Austin Blaze characters that I make every year. I haven't made that faction since 2K19. Their alter egos. It's a very demonic type faction with the Outlaws, and I'm finally going to be able to bring that back this year. Didn't see the brass knuckles. Right? Me neither. I didn't see neither. Yeah, this mode I'll actually be playing a butt ton of now in the new game. These two modes. I didn't do a lot of these two, but we will this year. And obviously we're going to do the My Rise in the new one. I love how... the new menu... Okay, so for the new menu for the game, I love that Showcase is not here. It's like down over here somewhere. And play mode will be here. So when you log into the game and you go to hit X by mistake, you won't automatically go into stupid Showcase mode. Thank God. Because, yeah, I think... Yeah, Showcase will be here. Play mode will be here. I think Universe is still here. My Rise will be here. I think my faction is either here or here. Or no, GM mode will be over here on the right. So GM mode will take the place of My Rise. My Rise will take the place of my faction. My faction will be up here where play mode is. Showcase will go down here. Universe will go where it will stay where it's at. Which is really weird. That's the only one that's actually staying where it's supposed to. And then Creation Suite's going to be interesting because the next... So, that's how they're going to do it. So you see how they got create an image? They're going to add in the create a fan sign, and that's where that will be. So you're not going to see... It'll actually just say sign or image. So, because you can create your own image. Now, what that means is... So... And, which is why I'm glad they're giving us fan sign again, because basically what you're going to do is this. So see, basically what this is, I took two logos. I took a Judgment Day logo and Judgment Day Rhea Ripley logo, and I combined them to make one custom logo. Group them together. This works great for if you want to. Okay, so for instance. Let's just, alright, so I'm going to show you guys what we're talking about here. So, let's just go like I'm going to create a new one. So, say you're going to create a sign or a custom image in the new game coming out. This is how you'll do it. You'll go in here. Well, first off, let's say, okay. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so... We're going to do this, and then we're going to color this. So, say you want to black like that, right? And you're going to do that. You're going to go here. You can go to, like, custom image. And then see, like, I can do this. And you can add in multiple logos. So, let's see if I wanted to do... So if I want to change that up and put... let me see here. So we got the black, then we got that. And then say I want to add something else to that. So... Again, I'm just snowballing here with this, but this is how you can do this. So you can keep adding layers. If you did this right, that is how you can actually use this, and it will save you time when creating like a custom character. Because say you want like a really cool pant design, and I totally forgot that this was here until like last month or a couple months ago. I remember I showed it to you guys originally, and I totally forgot about it, but this actually will save you a lot of logo space, believe it or not, if you do group images like this, because if you have certain images that you upload to the game and you want them to be a t-shirt, okay, well, instead of having to go into the t-shirt and individually placing each logo and wasting layer and logo space on that character, go do this. Go to the group images. Put your, you know, your base image, your background image, your top image, right? Save that, and you could save it any size you want. So say 512 by 512, right? And again, I'm just showing you guys this. So I got like 2 different images that I've created here, right? Okay, now that's also how you can create fan signs as well in the new game. So now, I have that image, it's saved. Let's pretend like I'm going to go in and make a money in the bank, for instance. So what you would do is, and then you go down to images, go down to group images. You're going to see your group images pop up here. Now you see what I did here? This makes it so all I have is one solid image instead of having 3 or 4 different images taking up space. If I have all those images already in a group image, it's going to save a lot of time and a lot of effort and space, and it'll go a lot faster. So say you were going to create a pant design and you wanted those really cool like colored polka dots with the black, right? You could do that. You could put that on there and then just put the whatever design you want. It's going to save you guys a lot of time. And I've seen other people do it, and now I know why some of the superstars that I see or I download off of community creations, like, okay, take for instance, in this game, in 23, you know, if you wanted Aleister Black or Ruby Soho or somebody with a lot of tattoos, like on their arm or a sleeve, this is how you would do that. They would go in and go do the custom imaging, or the custom image, and make a group image and just group all the individual tattoos on the arm as one image, and then add it to the character and just make sure that it wraps around the entire arm, and it saves a lot of time so they don't have to go in and put every little... Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. But that is something that's really going to be cool in 2K24, is they are going to still have the group image. You can create your own image, which a lot of people did not take advantage of, but those that knew about it, the really good creators, knew about it, and I totally forgot about that. The creative video thing. Okay, so I will try to use this a little bit more in 24. I didn't really use it in 23 because, well, for me at this time it was pointless. And I say that because they didn't give us show intros for like pay-per-views and stuff. So because of that, this fell flat to me. But the way to do it, and yeah, see, I haven't even gone into this mode, but I know how to do it. Hey, Ryan, welcome in Steel Academy. See, so it makes sense. You'll save a lot of logo space that way, doing what I just showed you guys with the group image. Yeah, like certain people I might do it to, but the problem with doing creative video is I can't upload the videos. So if I put the custom video on one of my personal characters that I want to upload to CC for everybody else, they won't have this custom video. That's the only thing I don't like. Is I remember, I think it was 2K14, you were able to actually upload a video, the custom videos, and those were like entrance videos. Those were cool because you could actually download them, and we haven't had that since then, and that is something I wish they would give us back, but it does take up a lot of space. But I mean, if they could do it. So like this here, okay, so you got your image, animation, your video clip, blah 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 blah. But okay, say for instance you wanted to create a cutscene. Now this is what people use for some of their feds, right? They definitely need to bring it back. See, I forget about this stuff. So say like you got your universe. If I wanted to, and this is something I might try to do, I have to learn more about this in 24 and see how this works, but I want to take advantage of this and take, like, say for instance I want to hype up a pay-per-view, right? And I want to do like a little highlight package or a like a promo package, right? To hype up the pay-per-view. So what I could do is I could... Let's see what we got here. Hold on. It's going to take a little bit to load. But like right now, they've only got 2 cutscenes for backstage, right? So it's going to load what the cutscene will look like. And again, this is something I really need to start learning how to use. Because then okay, so see, like they're having their little cutscene thing, right? And their tag team or whatever. Yeah, Ricky and Donald definitely. Like, this is something and James Sargent too. I know he uses some of this sometimes. But I used to be really good at these in the older games, and I stopped doing it because once they took the show promos away from me and stuff like that, it got to a point where it was a lost thing. So, let's see what they got for, like, in-game. What really sucks, I really wish they would tell us what the cutscenes are. Instead of just cutscene one, like, because it takes forever to load each cutscene to preview it. That's the part I wish they would fix. Like, actually tell me, oh, hey, this cutscene is so-and-so with the ladder. Oh, this cutscene is, you know, whatever. Okay, so say, for instance, I wanted to use this as a promo video, right? I would choose this. This will pop up. Donald has a list. Ooh, damn. Okay. And then I could go in here and say, for instance, okay, hypothetically, I want to hype up a fight between, where is she? Bianca Belair. The loading, because it takes so long to load some. Yeah, I think on the new consoles like PS5 and the Xbox Series X, stuff is going to load a lot faster for me. Whereas everybody else, like PS4, Xbox One, it might load just a little bit slower, just based on the motor and the console physics and whatnot. Alright, so okay, let's do it. I gotta figure out which cast member is gonna go where, because I might have to flip them. Which sucks. I wish that they actually had a flip button where I could just be like, alright, I want to switch this person to this one. But let's just see what this looks like. Because I can't remember which one is 1 and which one is 2. But over time in the new game, once I figure the basics out of this, I should be able to figure this out a lot easier. But as you see, because Jade is a custom character, okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. So it is taking a little bit longer to load. Okay, so I have what I want there with the 2. We're going to accept that. You can edit the start point or end point. We're just going to leave it the way it is right now. I'm not going to... Okay. So we're going to accept that. I like how it says my gameplay recording is paused, because it's encoding it, so it's like copying what I just did. Alright, and now it's resumed. So again, for some reason when it encodes, it won't show you guys that it's encoding it. It's kind of weird. Alright, so as you can see, now it's a save clip. So now we can go into the save clip. We're going to move it to the timeline. And because I'm not going to put layers over this right now, we're going to add that here. And so I can play the clip and modify the clip if I wanted to. Okay. So let's just see. Okay, so now move back to timeline. No, hold up. There we go. They could let us send videos and music to the game, like what they do with the images. That'd be great. I just want to see. It's going to encode it again. Sorry, guys. Which is stupid, because it's already encoded it once, but to save it, it has to encode it again. But... Okay. Alright, so now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go in here and go to edit, and I should be able to preview them. I think. It's been a while since I've done this. There used to be a preview so you can actually see it without having to... Okay, yeah, there is, but they made it to where you can't... Yeah, you can't preview it. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well... Yeah, that really sucks. And the power cut out. That happened to me the other couple weeks ago when I was trying to do my live stream thing about my action figures for you guys. Yeah, it really sucks they did that. So our preview screen looks like that, but it used to be you could blow it up and actually look at the entire screen, which is cool because if it did that, then I could literally take my phone or whatever, and I could just record that portion. And I probably still can do it on my phone. It's going to look kind of weird to do it, but I want to be able to record this, which means I would have to hold down the play button and, you know, watch this happen. Okay, so I could put a bunch of these together, different cutscenes or whatever, and I could, you know, yeah, there's a way to do it, but anyway, but yeah, so there is a way to preview those. What sucks is I think you can only have like 20. So I'm understanding game of 24. Do I get the American? Yes, if you pre-order it by next Tuesday or the 8th. So if you pre-order before the 5th or the 8th, yes, you will get the Nightmare Pack. Otherwise, you will not be able to get the Nightmare Pack again until after the game is released, and at a later date, they will re-announce the Nightmare Pack as its own DLC pack on top of the Season Pass DLC packs, which we talked about earlier. Make it bigger, talk to Donald. Okay, I was going to say, there has to be a way to make that bigger, I'm sure. I'll have to figure that out, but yeah, but that's... Okay, so like custom match, you guys were talking about this. Alright, so let's... I don't think I have any, so let's create a custom match to play in our next match. So, obviously what I want to do is... I want to do Hell in a Cell. We're going to turn off Pinner submission. Let's do a Hell in a Cell versus Blood. Tables match, Iron Man rules. Alright, so we'll do that one in a minute, for sure. We're going to change the cell to the rusted look. But do you remember the Immortal Pack for TK22? It was included for the Standard Edition? Yeah. So, okay, so if you pre-order the game, yes, you will get all that Nightmare stuff. If you did not pre-order any portion of the game, whether it be Standard, Deluxe, 40 years, you will not get it until later. Once the Season Passes come out and stuff like that. They've done it with the Immortal Pack. They've done it with, actually with, like, the Bad Bunny Pack, right? If you didn't get Season Pass for 23, you didn't get the... Who was the pre-order bonus for 23? Wasn't it... God, I can't remember what it was. I think it was like an alternate John Cena or something, wasn't it? Or something like that. Anyway. Last Man Standing, Hell in a Cell. Alright. Alright, hold on just a second. So, let's do like hockey stick. Table's good. Candlestick. Let's change out the sledgehammer to a shovel. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. To name this, I'm just gonna go Hell in a Cell First Blood. Okay, obviously I can't, the women can't do this, but it's Ruthless Aggression Pro. Oh yeah, the prototypes. Okay, so yeah, so remember how that stuff, the prototype stuff, Batista and all that, was not a part of the Season Pass? It ended up being its own separate DLC once the game was released. I think it was like 2 or 3 months after the game was released this year or last year that we got a separate DLC with that. And then they were stupid and gave us another $10 DLC, which was just another Bad Bunny. So, yeah. I really want to get... Should I bother my parents for 140? Fuck yeah, dude. Just work it off, man. Make a deal with them. Just say, hey, Mom, Dad, if you can help me get the game, like, I'll do my chores or my dishes or wash the car or pick up dog poop or, you know, do my own laundry or whatever. You know, work it off, dude. I mean, I don't know. It's an idea. Nuts in a Cell. Hey, what's up, Matt? Which I am getting that DLC on the 1st. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, see, I got the 40 years edition, so I ended up getting... I'm going to get all that stuff. The only thing I won't get is if they come out with some sort of DLC that's not a part of Season Pass or that's not the pre-order bonus stuff. which they probably might do. I mean, they did it with adding in that other Bad Bunny in 23, which I did not buy. That was the only DLC I did not buy, was the stupid Bad Bunny alternate, because I figured why, when he's going to be in 2K24 anyway as an unlockable. So there's no point in me getting another Bad Bunny. I'll just use the one that was already in the game. Yeah. Okay, so I think you said tables Iron Man, right? Yeah, okay. That's going to be crazy. 60-minute. Jesus. Yeah, no, we're not going to play that long. Let's go. Let's do a 20-minute one. In Hell in a Cell. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Last man standing. Do chores for like 2 months, and if in school, do good grades. It's what I used to do to get the game when I was younger. Right? I don't know. I just used to get it for Christmas every year when I was a kid. It was just like, it was the automatic thing. I would always get the WCW and WWE games for Christmas or my birthday, because that's usually when they came out, was between like November, December, and stuff like that. So I would get it like December, January. Alright, so we're going to change this. We're going to make since this is a tables match, the only weapon under that damn ring is going to be a table. Yo. Hey, Zerk. You doing alright, man? I'm going to just call it table iron. I should have just called it iron table, but yeah, anyway. I'll remember that in 24. I'll call it iron table. And then you said what? Hell in a Cell, last man standing. Alright, hold up. What's up, Jason? It's the match we played on your stream that you're on. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I won't get my tax return in time to prove it, or what should I do? Well, see if they can loan you the money and just pay them back. I mean, there is that option. That's what I call iron table, right? Matt, PS4 is done. Oh, man. Your PS4, like, just crapped out now. It won't do nothing. That's some bullshit. I'm sorry, man. Damn, dude. I was hoping you could get that fixed or something, dude. That really sucks, because you know I wanted you back. This match I call the Hell's Last Ride. It's not a bad name for it. Alright. I'm gonna call it... Yeah, there we go. I have a pay-per-view that's usually called this, but... The Highway to Hell match. Can I do Mortal Kombat 1? I can. I will, if you want, I will try to do Mortal Kombat 1 tomorrow. I know I was supposed to do that soon, and I totally spaced it last week, so I apologize. I will write this down. Give me 1 second. Let me... Mortal Kombat 1 for tomorrow. Okay, got it. I penciled it on my notes here. I will try to get Mortal Kombat 1 tomorrow, since I haven't done that in a while. Totally do that tomorrow. Ah! I don't want to go back to the menu screen. Dang it. Well, the Cena DLC won't be out for a while. Well, in a couple weeks, I think. Yeah, I got the season pass for that, so try out the capture card. Ooh, right? Yeah, that thing looked huge, dude. All right, so we're doing no. Not a tournament. Custom match. Oh, I actually did have a bunch of custom matches. Backstage brawl, pinner submission. Yeah, I tried that, and for some reason that actually didn't work. Even though it's supposed to work. I don't know. I'll have to... No, it's not at all. It's smaller than my phone. Damn. It just maybe just look bigger in the... Dude, I didn't even realize I had all these. False count anywhere. False count anywhere. Jesus. Does EB Games still do trade-ins? I'm not sure about EB Games. I know GameStop does. I'm not sure about EB. I don't know. I didn't even know there was EB Games still around. I know GameStop does stuff like that. Or at least you can trade them in and like put some money down on it, maybe. I mean, it's a possibility. We'll be on the game. They wasn't going to add him. No, they were going to add him, dude. It was all a big joke. That's how they... See, they got people talking by saying that he wasn't going to be a part of it, even though we already knew that he was, just like Jade Cargill's a part of it. Like I said, I went through the entire list of DLC earlier, and, dude, it's insane. Granted, I'm still confused of why, like, Carlito, Kyrie, Naira, Lyra, Dragon Lee, like, those characters are not already in the game when they've been in WWE for a while, but it's kind of weird. And can you do the invasion? Yeah, I'll try to do that. I don't know much about that, so I'll have to figure that one out. I have a First Blood triple threat Hell in a Cell? Alright, let's try that. They do at Suede's, but not the normal PS4. Interesting. I am just shocked Sandman is in. I hope and pray they get the rights to Right? Nah, they'll probably do his version of his song that he had in WWE's ECW, with didn't have lyrics, it was just the music. I'm pretty sure that's the one they're probably gonna give us. I just hope he like smashes the beer can and blood comes down his face, because that would be dope. EB Games is like GameStop, but here in Australia it's EB Games. Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Sucks that I can't be women, so... Okay. Very Wyatt, Jesus. It was Enter Sandman just without... Yeah, I was gonna say, so we might get it without the lyrics. So that could be what I get. Can I take my copies of TK20? You can try, dude. I mean, there's no guarantee they're gonna do that, but you can try. They might give you a store credit towards it, like a portion of it, but... If you're a member, you will get more towards it. Oh, I did not know that. See, okay, Matt, you're a good expert to ask about that, because I honestly don't know. I haven't been to a GameStop in a couple years, or EB Games or anything like that. Yeah, they're kind of... What's up, K98? Welcome in. Oh, good lord. Alright, so, you know what? Let's do custom. Alright, so we got Punk. Let's see who else we can get in here. Let's do Carlito. I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing some 23 here. Just kind of doing some random stuff tonight. Talking about 24 and just kind of hanging out tonight. Just kind of a lazy stream. I remember, what was it, Jason? Didn't you ask me about Obafema? I finally downloaded him for this. It actually looks pretty good. I just downloaded this morning, and he looks pretty good. So I'll put him in there. So Obafema, CM Punk, Carlito. It's a triple threat Hell in a Cell First Blood match. All right, let's see how this works. I've never done this. Do a 2K24 DLC match. I could have been like Carlito, CM Punk. Yeah. Can I have him? I didn't make him. I didn't make it, dude. It's up on CC right now. Just type in Obafema, most downloaded, and grab him. He's there, dude. Actually, there's a bunch. There's like 2 pages of Obafema. But I would definitely grab the most downloaded one, because that's the one... Well, the top 2 most downloaded ones on there are the ones I would get. Femi. Okay, sorry. Femi, my bad. I knew I was pronouncing it wrong, but you knew what I was saying. Let's do Jey Uso 23 and Cody Rhodes versus the Bloodline Jimmy. Alright, I can do that one next. Just to see what it does. I still think they're probably going to lowball you, but worst thing you can do is try. I would just go in the mindset of knowing that you're not going to get a lot for it, but you will get something. So just don't let them take it from you for nothing. Wish Oba's last name was something different. I feel guilty saying Femi. Right? Oba Femi. Right? It does seem kind of weird. Next match should be the Iron Table match. Yeah.
Well, the WWE Universe seems to agree with
I'll do that. I'll
prediction.
do the match that Kane was wanting.
More egotistical thing for any superstar to say. Are they aware that the
You should pick up Dog Dude for money. You should. Hey, there you go. Hey, whatever it takes, man. You have until technically March 8th. Is well, after that you. Well, actually, yeah. March 8th is the last day you can pre-order, or actually March 7th, basically. March 5th is the only reason why I say that for me is because obviously I get to play it March 4th, technically. But yeah, you've only got about a week. A little over a week. You have a week if you want to play it on the 5th for the Deluxe and 40 Years edition, but if you only want to pre-order the regular edition, then you better get it before the 8th of March. So you get like that 3 or 4 day grace period. 3 day, yeah. It's funny though, like I actually had somebody message me the last time I played this with the 2K23 stuff, and I had a bunch of stuff like this. Everybody's like, dude, how are you playing 2K24 early? I'm like, I'm not. Like, did you not read the description? They're like, but it looks like 2K24. I'm like, nah, this is 2K23, bro. It's just, I have really dope creations that look like they should be from 2K24. Can you skip his entrance? The Carlito one? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Like I said, hopefully you can get it. That'll be cool.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 275 pounds, Bart F. Amy.
Oh my god. Did he really just sound... okay, I know what he was trying to say, but it literally just sounded like they just called him old fart ass Amy. Sorry. Sometimes I cough when I laugh. So I'm trying to catch my breath, but holy... hilarious. It sounded like old fart ass Amy. Oh god, that's great. I'm sorry, Oba. That was just that was hilarious. Damn. Yes. At the beginning of the video, well, towards the beginning of the video, I talked about the DLC stuff. I'll go over it again here in a little bit. I kind of can't do that as I'm playing, so. Yep, that's right, Timothy. Welcome in, by the way. Yep, so after Monday Night's Raw for most of y'all, you can come over here at 9 p.m. Pacific time, and or probably a couple minutes after, because I'm probably gonna have to wait a couple minutes for it to load up and stuff. But I will be streaming 2K24, so yeah, this is ECW Punk. I have this version and I have the updated version. This is an alternate that I have, his alternate attire with the long hair, which this actually looks really dope, by the way. We get Ruthless Aggression, Carlito, and Punk. We might. That might end up being like a thing that when the DLC comes out, that they might. Obviously, they're going to be the updated models, I'm sure, but I have a feeling that maybe they could add those in as like my faction cards, like later on, like through locker code or something, after that DLC comes out for each character. That'd be kind of cool. I agree. I think they should have that, but obviously they're going to give us the updated models first. So the returning Punk and the returning Carlito for like LWO. They will not add Vince's DLC. Hell no. Or Brock. Those two are not in the game at all. I think the only thing we're getting for Brock is maybe, I don't know, maybe like he'll be a part of Showcase. I think that's it. But he won't be like anything you can unlock or something. I know What's the Status said that there probably is going to be game files of him that he can break the game, well, I wouldn't say break the game, but he can like decode the game and grab those files, which means he'll probably put him up on CC after a few days when the game comes out. So obviously there will be a way to have Vince and Brock if you want them, but to actually play as them, like, on the actual roster, no. Unless somebody creates them, no, we're not going to have them. It's just like, in 23, we weren't able to play as Mandy Rose. It's just, but her stuff was there. So. Want to win the championship with him? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hacking and mod in him and Vince into the game and upload to CC. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, which I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna end up being able to find like Dana Brooke and Dolph Ziggler, Emma, stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna find a way to do that. Yeah, he's usually really good at finding stuff like that, and a lot of his stuff is really good. Like, he had Caleb Braxton at the beginning of 23, and he uploaded it as a playable character, and I kept it. Like, I still have it. Now, if you go to look for her, she's there, but you can't download her, because if you do, it won't work. Because they patched it, I think, after one of the last few patches we had for 23. But mine still works. I can still play as her, I can alter her gear, all that stuff. Because I never deleted the original character. Now, if I would have deleted it and tried to re-download it, it wouldn't work. And same with Corey Graves. Like, I still have the original Corey Graves, too, that he uploaded. So certain things I purposely kept because I had a feeling that 2K would eventually make it to where you wouldn't be able to download them, but if you already had them before the patch, they're still playable. Which I think is hilarious. Ah, crap. Also, I think Stephanie McMahon and Shane. Yeah, Stephanie and Shane are in the game. They've already been a part of the roster list. So they are in the game. They're not promoting them, if that makes sense, but they are part of the unlockables. With like Ronda Rousey and some of the legends. They are there. Shane and Stephanie are there, but not Vince. Vince and Brock are the only ones that are not. You can't do anything with them. The MyRise people and commentators and ring announcers. Yeah, he did. And that's what's cool is now this time, I guess, all the MyRise stuff is going to be unlockable. So they're saying a lot of the characters from MyRise are going to be unlockable. So that's going to be, that'll be cool. I was kind of hoping for that for the last couple of games because I actually like some of the MyRise characters, like Justine and the annoying fangirl Fanny and whatever. But is it 2 out of 3 falls? I was gonna say no, it's over. I'm like, I won. I punched him open. Yeah, I'm just happy that the My Faction stuff is going to be playable elsewhere because that was the one reason why I didn't like My Faction in 22 or 23. It's, I couldn't, you know, like say, like in 23 they had Asuka with face paint. I couldn't play as her in any other mode. So why, you know, why try to go for that card? It was stupid. Or like Lily. Lily, the doll, was a playable character in 23, but you could only get it through My Faction, but you couldn't use her anywhere else. Why? Now they've made it to where if they do stuff like that again, you will be able to play it elsewhere in 24. So, you know, that's a plus. And I think that's something that's going to be really good. And my arch enemy Ribby, or as I call him, McRib bitch. Right? That'd be cool. Alright, I know that Kane wanted something to do with the tag match. We'll do that in a little bit. Justin, let's do that match you were talking about. You said, was it the table? Crap. Like the Helen, oh, the table iron, wasn't it? The table's iron. We'll do that one. Iron table match, Jesus. Okay. I'm actually going to play this one. Okay, so, real quick, find my phone again. So, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning, like Suede and a few others, And you want to know about the DLC. So I can confirm this is what the DLC is. Give me just a second. Okay, give me just a second. I have a new subscriber named DVD and Blu-ray Collector. If that is you, hello and thank you. Alright, sorry guys, I'm texting one of my close friends because I was supposed to puppy sit, but apparently her husband is still sick, so. Damn. Okay, so now I get back to what I was talking about. Alright, so DLC again. I'm not going to go through the list of when they come out. Alright, well, I guess I can. Okay, so again, this is the confirmed DLC. So some of you don't know, some of you don't. I want Headbangers are in 2K24. They are, yes. We have the Boogeyman versus the Undertaker for the streak. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Alright, hold on. I'm actually gonna... You know what? I don't want to play this match. I'm actually gonna let this one... She gets her stitches out tomorrow? Nice! Well, that's good news. Glad everything's going okay with that. I don't know who I want to use. I got so many. Alright, hold on. No. Okay, so I'm gonna let this match play itself, but that's fine. And yeah, I'll see about trying to do the Boogeyman Undertaker thing in a little bit. Alright, and welcome in Christopher Eubanks. Hopefully I got that right. Alright, so again, DLC will be May 15th is our first DLC. Again, that's the one with CM Punk, Bubba Ray, Devon, Sandman, Terry Funk. Plus you get My Faction content, which includes an ECW Paul Heyman manager card, and Superstar cards for the ones I just mentioned for My Faction. June 26th will be our second DLC. It's Post Malone and Friends Pack, featuring Post Malone, Sensational Sherry, Mosh and Thrasher of the Headbangers, the Honky Tonk Man, Jimmy Hart Manager, and all the My Faction cards for those characters. Friday the 13th.
The following contest is a tables match.
I don't know, dude. I like them all, personally. I would probably say like the remake that they did a few years ago, if that makes sense, or Freddy vs. Jason. That was always fun too, which technically I guess wouldn't be Friday the 13th, but yeah. Alright, DLC 3 is July 24th. It's Pat McAfee pack. It's Pat McAfee and other playable co-hosts, which they say stay tuned for more info, so we don't know who the other characters are in that pack, but Pat McAfee will have his own pack. My Faction content will include the co-host manager cards, stay tuned for more info, and more Superstar cards. DLC 4, the Global Superstar Pack, the one that I'm really looking forward to on September 20th, is Jade Cargill, Nia Jax, Michelle McCool, Carlito, Kairi Sane, Lyra Valkyria, Dragon Lee. Okay. Boogeyman lied about his age to get right. Mine would be Jason Takes... Yeah, that's a good one. And then obviously we'll get... Okay, and our last pack, DLC 5, is WCW Pack, which won't come out until November 13th of this year. Diamond Dallas Page, Iron Sheik, Mr. Perfect, Great Muta, Lex Luger. And then, of course, that's the Season Pass. Now, with that, you obviously will get the My Rise booster, which will give you extra points of My Rise early, and some other stuff for My Rise. You'll also get the Accelerator Pack, which means you'll get all the unlockables and playable characters, belts, all that stuff early. And some My Faction stuff. That's if you get the Season Pass. Now, the other stuff on top of Season Pass is obviously the Nightmare Pack, which has, again, Stardust, Dusty Rhodes, Superstar Billy Graham, and the Undashing Cody Rhodes. And then his dog as a playable, well, not playable, but a character in my faction, as well as his playable version of his action figure. They should have put Akam and... Well, see, Akam and Razor came back too late. They've only been there for a few months. Between them and Naomi, those are the ones that obviously won't be in because... And it makes sense. Anything that came... Okay, so... How do I put this? So we knew about Jade Cargill before CM Punk, right? So we knew that... So what they did is usually their cutoff date for people to be added to the game, whether it be DLC or whatever... It now is right after Survivor Series. I think Doink the Clown is already in the game, yes. And I'm not playing this match. I'm going to let this one play its own. It's a Iron Woman tables match. 20-minute tables match. This is going to be insane. Will be Cole, Byron, and Corey Graves, or his podcast course, or it could be totally different things. That could be too. Like, it really could be different characters. Like, I'm really curious who the co-host would be. Like, that... Actually, wait, you know what? Think about it. Okay, so this actually makes sense. Oh, no problem, Casey. I understand. Hopefully you get it back, or you got it back. I'm sorry. I know how that is. I lost everything the other day, so that really sucks. But hope you're doing okay, by the way. I know it's been a few days since we spoke. Really. Yeah, they still have time to put them in, but like I said, I don't know what they're going to do. It could be added in for a free pack like they did with Mia and Candice in 23. Yeah, they could, and that's what I'm saying. I think if they did something like that, I would like to see Akam, Razor, obviously Paul Ellering, and then as their manager, and then Naomi. Those would be like the 4 that I would add. If I was going to add anybody, you know, from the main roster. For NXT people, obviously, it would have to be DLC. Now, my theory on the Pat McAfee is co-host. Okay, think about this. Who in NXT has their own talk show, or at least used to? Lash Legend. So, if they wanted to, they could have Pat McAfee, Lash Legend, Jakara Jackson, Oro Mensah as a part of a DLC pack with Pat McAfee. That's a possibility. I'm just throwing that out there. Don't take my word for it. We'll just have to wait and see exactly who is supposed to be a part of the pack with Pat McAfee. It's okay, Case. I understand. You're sick. You're sick. You gotta rest up and feel better. Don't worry. I knew you weren't ignoring you. Yeah, or they could add in Oba. Whereas Lexus King? Yeah, Lexus King would be another one that, you know, would be nice if they could add or patch in. I don't know. I don't know, yeah, because Lexus King was there way before Jade Cargill and CM Punk. So, I mean, it would make sense. But it also could be because he hasn't... I mean, he's done stuff in NXT, but because he's not, as they would call it, popular as some of the others, that might be why he wasn't added or thought about, but I don't know. Do I think Roman will lose the belt at Mania? I'm hoping so, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I would like to see him lose, but honestly, I think he will. I mean, it would be kind of stupid to hype up Cody again for a second year and not get it, so... So we will find out tomorrow about the rest of that pack. They confirmed it on Raw. Oh, really? So they talked about the Pat McAfee pack on Raw? I mean, that would make sense since Pat McAfee was there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious who they're going to put in there. They've had WrestleMania in Toronto. When I was a kid. Wasn't WrestleMania 19? Yeah, Cole was the one who said that. Okay, yeah, so it makes me think that it could be Pat McAfee and like a playable Michael Cole and Byron Saxton, which again would be kind of weird. Obviously, I really hope, and I'm pretty sure you can do this because you can make Samantha Irvin, apparently you can make her a referee, which I think is going to be really cool, that we can make our announcers referees as special referee. So I'm thinking, okay, if I can do that, I wonder if I can actually make Samantha Irvin like an actual wrestling attire. That'd be kind of cool. Now, don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure that that's something you can do. But if it is something you can do, trust me, I'm going to make Alicia Taylor and Samantha Irvin wrestle because I think that'd be really cool if you could do that. I'm hoping we can do that. Because I did see that we can make like Adam Pearce a referee as a special referee, and I know we can do Paul Heyman as a special referee. So any of the managers can be special referees like B-Fab, Paul Bearer, stuff like that. So I'm assuming, and you can have your actual referees be special referees like Charles Robinson and Jessica Carr and stuff like that. So so with that, I'm assuming that we should be able to use the ring announcers. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll just have to wait until next Monday night and see. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do all kinds of weird stuff Monday night. So that video is probably gonna be hella long. I am definitely gonna have to make sure my controller for my PS5 is charged, and then have my cord plugged in for backup because we're gonna be up for a while playing that. I'm gonna make sure that next Monday that I take a nice little nap sometime in the afternoon for a few hours so I can be rested up to stay up most of the night and jam out with you guys. Internet. Hopefully weather and internet will hold out for us. Cross my fingers on that. They should hold the WrestleMania in Portugal for Cristiano Ronaldo as guest referee. Oh yeah, there you go. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I think what is it? Our next international pay-per-view, I believe, is Money in the Bank. Isn't it? I think they're going to Paris for Money in the Bank. And then I think they're doing something in Berlin, Bash in Berlin, in Germany. Because they just did Australia this past weekend in Perth. That was I actually enjoyed Elimination Chamber. For the most part. I mean, yeah, the tag match was kind of dull, but, you know, it's kind of to be expected. And the Grayson Waller thing was kind of, you know, annoying. But, you know, the Elimination Chambers themselves and the Rhea Ripley and Nia Jax match I thought was pretty good. Money in the Bank is actually happening in Toronto. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, yeah. Money in the Bank is happening in Toronto. Okay, that's right. Well, don't they have something coming in Paris, though? What the hell? Isn't it Oh, I think it's WrestleMania Backlash. So I think Backlash is in Paris. I didn't... The Judgment Day tag team title match at Elimination Chamber. I mean, it was cool. I liked Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate. Like, they put on a great performance and stuff, but I just thought the match as a whole was just kind of eh. And Lyra Valkyrie's kind of stuck. The women's tag. No, I thought the women's tag was alright, but granted, I was really hoping Indy and Candice would have won. But obviously, there was no build-up to that match, really. They just added that in there so Indy could fight in front of her home country in Australia, which makes sense. So I kind of figured at that point it was just a last-minute thing, and obviously I knew she was going to lose, but it is what it's like Bronson Reed. Bronson Reed was actually slated to be in the Elimination Chamber or have a match at Elimination Chamber. The reason why he wasn't there and they decided not to is because him and his wife just had their first kid, so he wanted to be there for his baby and his wife instead of going over and fighting. So hopefully next time. Royal Rumble in Moscow? Oh god, no. I have nothing against that, and again, that's just a political... I just do not be a good idea to do that. I think the women tag wasn't... I mean, yeah, it wasn't the greatest, I'll agree, but, you know... It is what it is. Good lord, man, we're gonna have a crap ton of tables destroyed by the end of this thing. Right now, Lyra Valkyria has 2. Jakara Jackson has none. So right now, Lyra's ahead by 2 points. Alright, I'm gonna check my phone here real quick. Only because it keeps going off and I keep missing messages. Where is my... Alright, dogs, what'd you do with my remote? Gosh dang it. Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. I dropped my controller and my audio, or my headphones fell out. Alright. I gotta find my TV remote, because if I don't hear in a few minutes, my TV is gonna try to shut itself off, and all I'm gonna see is a black screen. So, because it's set on like a 2 or 3 hour timer. Where in the world? Alright, which one of y'all dogs ate it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness.
She's got an answer for that. She re-enters the ring now. She's getting that table right where she wants it. She clearly has something.
Oh, found it. Okay. It's my fault. I buried it. Is that your brother asking back for a Funko Pop? No. it was a friend of mine named Kyla. She was asking if I... Because I bought a bunch of action figures from her. Well, I'm still paying them off. I'm going to give her last payment here, hopefully this week, and then I just have to go pick them up. She lives like a couple hundred, well, I wouldn't say a couple hundred, but like a little ways away from me. We'll just put it that way. And I don't know what the weather's like there and stuff, so eventually I will have to try to go and pick them up. But no, she's giving me a bunch of stuff, and she's wanting to know if her AJ Lee Funko Pop is in there, and I don't think it is, but granted, I don't know, because she's the one that packed it, so who knows. But I'm hoping it's not. But yeah, no, not my brother. She's a really, really nice friend who was willing to give me her stuff instead of just randomly selling it. She let me kind of pick and choose what I wanted out of it first. Because she was no longer collecting like WWE action figures and stuff. Now, obviously, I do, so yeah, obviously, I wanted some of that. But Jakara Jackson in this match is not doing so good. She needs to get a win here, at least one. She has 3 finishers, so I mean, at this point, you know, if she could just. Right now, I think Lyra's gonna put her through the table. Right? Definitely a score for as much as I paid and the amount of stuff I'm going to get. Yeah. So I'm paying $700, so and I only owe $50 this week, and then I'll finally have that paid up. So then all I got to do is just go pick it up. Damn, Lyra Valkyria 3-0 right now. Damn. Jakara Jackson's going to, folks. I loved it. I think it was 2K22 where they finally added to where the weapons actually stay after they break. To at least most of them. There you go, there you go. Oh! That was kind of a cool spot, I'm not gonna lie. Just the way the table was landed there, that was kind of cool. It's just like, I thought she was gonna lawn dart her through it, but... Do I have the ECW Championship belt? No, the only WWE belt that I actually own, replica belt, is the WWE Heavyweight title. That's it. The regular WWE Championship. I don't have any others because they're expensive. They're like $500-600 a piece, and I yeah, can't afford that right now. No, if I wanted to, I would love to get the John Cena spinner belt. Whether it be the WWE one that he had or the United States spinner belt. I thought those were cool. Or I would like to get the, I think it was like 90s, early 2000s Intercontinental title. I thought was really cool. Smoking Skull belt, obviously. The World Heavyweight title, obviously. Not the new one, but the old one. Do I have any custom TCW stuff? I do, actually. Larry Walker and his cousin Thomas actually paid to have me a custom t-shirt of TCW made. So I actually do have a custom TCW t-shirt. It says TCW, and then it says Level Up, Vortex, Master, and Unrivaled. So it's got like all those logos all on the front of the shirt. So that was really cool. This match is crazy, dude. Like, it's actually a pretty good match. This match is... Do you have any custom... Oh. Do I have custom matches for TCW? I do. I didn't use a lot of them this year because obviously TCW didn't do as well as it was supposed to this year. I mean, it did well, but not as well as I wanted it to because we didn't do... I think we only did 1 or 2 pay-per-views this year. And other than that, it was just kind of hit and miss on when I was streaming, and that's my fault, guys. I will try to be a little bit more strict and make sure that I actually get some streams out during the week of TCW on top of, you know, CAWS Masters and my WWE stuff and whatever other mode stuff I want to do. So I will definitely be trying to be more strict on myself and just be like, hey, no, like, I need to do this, you know. I have custom HEWF t-shirts. I have a custom. Nice. And World Heavyweight Championship, Seth Rollins title. Usos tag belts, nice. Yeah, I mean, the Seth Rollins World Heavyweight title is not bad. I mean, I would take it. I don't know, I kind of like the original a little more. I joined a gym in hopes of meeting a wrestler. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I got my friend the Roman Reigns title. Oh yeah, they did have a Roman Reigns one, didn't they? We'll also open this. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that myself, personally. The steroid thing, but... Just because it can have some long-term side effects that I don't really want to talk about, but yeah. I'll just show you my custom replica, how to send it to... Alright, yeah, whenever, dude. Yeah, that's fine. God, dude, it seems like it should be so much later than almost 10 o'clock. For me, it's literally only 8 minutes to 10. And I'm like, it seems like it should be like 12. Maybe it's just because I want time to speed up. But, oh well. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think Jakara Jackson's winning this, guys. We got a little over 3 minutes left in this match, and she hasn't even got a point on the board. But yeah, she's got 3 finishers and a signature. Yeah. They did correct me because they're like, open the steroids. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good on that one. I ain't gonna say why I'm good on that one, but... Alright, yeah, I guess maybe I will. I don't want a small pee-pee, alright? I don't need anything that makes that smaller. Plus, I don't want to be... Ah, look at me, I'll be back. I'm big and buff, steroids. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Where do I live? I ain't gonna tell you the city, but I can at least say the state. I don't like giving out personal info like that, but that's just me. But I live in Washington State, United States. So I live on the West Coast. I'm actually right on the border of Oregon and Washington, basically. On the eastern part of... I live in eastern Washington, but I'm right on the border of Washington and Oregon, if that makes sense. So, not like Portland, Vancouver, Seattle area, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm on the other side. No, we're not Washington, D.C. No. Washington State. The entire West Coast. You know, Washington, Oregon, California, all that. Yeah, I'm over there. I've been to Washington, D.C., though, when I was 15, with Boy Scouts. Casey's like, I know where you live. And I kind of know where you live. I drove past it once. Actually, I drove past it. Well, almost drove past it last year, actually. When I had to go out there. And I used to drive past all the time when I worked for that PTI place, but at that time you weren't living there. But
no count out as she takes this fight to the floor. She wants to take this
I just
one
wish that you
outside the
lived
ring
closer,
and
though.
seize.
That's the only thing that sucks.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
I miss hanging out. When you live the lifestyle of a wrestler, there is no family time. You're always on the road, so I don't mind the usage. Ah.
Taking this outside. This one cannot be lost.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you do, hon. Soon we'll be able to see each other again, somehow. I gotta figure that out. With me losing money for certain things in my life that I need, you know, food and whatnot, it kind of limited on funds right now. The only reason why I was able to do the game and pre-order the game is because at the time all my bills were paid up and stuff, which they still are. But I had that extra income. Now I kind of got to really be careful.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Right? Like, I just went and got my tires rotated, which thank God that was free. Because it's Les Schwab tires. So I got that done today, and then I got new windshield wipers, which I put on my Les Schwab account, and then I still gotta do an oil change later this week on my car. So that kind of takes a lot of money from me this year, or this month, but that's okay. Alright, Lyra Valkyria wins the first ever Iron Table match. Damn. She destroyed Shakara Jackson, but... Oh, I can't wait to play as the actual Lyra Valkyria in the next game. I'm still mad at 2K though. You should not make us wait till September. I really wish that they would just, like... How do I say this? Just give us all the DLC, like, in the first 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, or just release all the packs at once, and then... If you don't want to buy all the packs, you can buy them individually, or just like buy the characters individually, like other games do. Like Mortal Kombat, you can actually either buy all the characters in one pack, or you can buy them individually and just get the certain character. Like, that is something I really wish they would do, and just release it all at once instead of making us wait. Like, that's crazy. That here it is, freaking February. The game comes out literally in a few days in March. We have to wait. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Freaking 8 months to get all the DLCs. That's... why? Anyway. Dumb. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at it here in a few minutes. Let me get this next match set up. So we haven't done a tag match. Let's see if I got any custom match tag teams. I think I do. I got mixed gender falls count. I really wish you could do a mixed tag falls count anywhere, but I actually don't think you can. I just realized that. I don't think you can, but I saw that that was an option. Do the Taker match next? Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll do that one, I guess. We'll get that out of my way. Not mad about it or nothing, I'm just, you know, almost forgot about it. Okay. Sucks I only got these crappy... Yeah, I did see the MyRise, titles that they're gonna have. I thought those look kind of cool. Alright, so I'm not gonna play this one, but alright, so Undertaker versus the Boogie Woogie Man, which I just realized I don't think the Boogie Man's actually a part of the next game. I thought he was under... What the hell? There he is. I'm like, wait a minute. I know he's in here. It's rumored that they're intergender or mixed tag team champion. Ooh, that'd be cool. I hope so, dude. That actually be kind of cool. Undertaker, Boogeyman. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I'll let this match play itself. And then I'll play the next match after this. Alright, let me get into my stuff here. Oh, crud. When I jump off this game here in a little bit, which I'm not going to be able to stay on too much longer, guys. Don't worry, I'll make up for me leaving so early on this game, because you guys know I'm going to stay up like crazy for 2K23. Like, I have no reason to not stay up. Tonight, though, I do have some stuff I have to do in the morning. I got doctors and stuff, so I will have to be going to bed here shortly. But we'll do a couple more matches after this one. But I just remembered I have to jump on Supercard later, and I got a bunch of stuff on there I got to get done. Oops. Hopefully I can get it all done before I have to go to bed, though. Nice belt, Justin. Yeah, I just got your message on that. That looks really cool. Alright. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. No problem.
Icons have been slain. Legends destroyed. Listen to the list. Kane. Orton,
Come on, pup. Get up here. Come on. Oh, sorry. Come on. Come on. You want up here? Come on.
Cena.
Sorry, guys.
All have
Come on, pup.
to the
Patches. Come on, bud.
at WrestleMania.
You want up here? Come on. Jump.
Case of immortals is overcome by darkness.
I love my dog. I love my dog. I love my dog.
Has got to know that the
Alright, give me one second, guys. I gotta...
on the grandest stage.
He's old. Did you set the settings to make the boogeyman win? No. But, if I have to, I can just jump in and play as the boogeyman. I don't care. If I have to. We'll just see what happens. Who knows? I might get an upset here. Computer actually might let boogeyman win on his own. We'll see what happens. Nice. Come on, jump. Good boy. There we go. I love you, old man.
Surreal moment here tonight.
No, it's me, because I don't want people thinking I'm talking to myself, because I don't. Well, not all the time, but sometimes. But no, most of the time if I say something and you guys don't see what I'm doing, it's my dogs. I have my 3 pups. And sometimes my cat. Sometimes my cat will be obnoxious and annoying on stream, and so I'll have to sometimes go deal with her too, but...
He's about to meet his maker.
Alright, Undertaker taking on the Boogie Woogie Man. I always used to call him Boogie Woogie. It's the Boogie Woogie Man, which is funny because in TCW we actually have a character. Now I really hope the Greenland or whoever makes the character makes him again. If not, I'm going to create my own this year in 24. But I really liked the character we had in TCW Level Up this year. Sucks I didn't do much with that roster, and I'm sorry guys. But we had the character Boogie Oogie. It was like a 70s throwback, like disco dancer with the afro and stuff. A lot of people like that character for some reason, and I'm gonna try to create my own, maybe. My own Boogie Oogie like character.
And his opponent from the bottomless pit.
Actually, a lot of the characters that you guys saw me make this year in CAWS Masters, I probably won't bring back necessarily. I might bring back like similar versions of them, but I'm gonna try to make a bunch of new ones this year. And like Casey, I'm gonna make yours again. I'm gonna make my friend Nick his characters. I'm gonna bring back a lot of my main characters that I make every year, like Amanda, Brandon, Blaze, Awesome Blaze, Sebastian, Coella, Vicky Bunny. You know, characters like that. I'm gonna bring back the main characters that I normally do for the last 4 or 5 games. No, don't remake mine. Oh, why not? Well, can I make you a new one then? Don't take away your magic. Can you make me into your roster? I mean, possibly, yeah. Like I said, I'll see what I can do. Maybe what I'll do, Casey, is we'll just come up with a whole new character for you. Heck yeah. And you can name it whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be Casey Schultz. It can be a completely different, whatever type of name you want. I'm making a new character with the kind of funny name. Oh, nice. No, no.
I walked into the arena tonight. I kept expecting the boogeyman to be lurking around every corner.
Justin goes, "You want to make me?" Nah, I think you should make your own, buddy, on that one. I think you should be able to do your own. I got faith in you. No, the only reason why I'd have to make Casey one is because obviously she doesn't have the gamer in it. Mine is the only one. Yeah, like I said, I think what we'll do is I'll have you. So you don't want me to create like any other characters? You just want me to create a character with your name? Just like a newer version of it?
Not to underestimate the Undertaker here, but you could argue that the key to this matchup is brains versus brawn. We know that Taker
oh no no.
game unlocked, which is why you should
Beefy Pinto is my Beefy Pinto? Oh jeez. When you download CAWS from Community Creations, does it take up space? Yes, they do. No new character. Okay.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
I'd be running if the Undertaker looked at me like that.
Stop gloating and put your attention back.
Alright, we'll have to discuss it at a different time, Casey. My butt's getting confused. I love you too. Yeah. I think, honest, I've had a lot of people ask me actually, what is the first character I'm going to make in 2K24, and I've kind of been wrestling with this. Oh God! Dude, the Undertaker just flew. Holy crap! Yes, we still have only 100 slots and 1,000 logo limits, so you guys are gonna have to be careful with your downloads and creating stuff. So just forewarning about that. The only reason why that didn't change is because they have to take into consideration the older consoles. If it was just PS5 and Xbox Series X, then they could probably up that a little bit because those systems could handle that much memory. The older systems can't. So, play Road to WrestleMania 2008. Yes. Okay, so before I get back into what I was saying about my creation stuff, you're not gonna believe me on this, but hopefully you do because it's true. I have been playing WWE games since I was like 2 or 3, and the first game I ever remember playing was back on Super Nintendo, and it was the WWE arcade game. That's how long I've been playing WWE or wrestling games in general, and I haven't stopped. So, you know, 1992, 1993, ever since then. So I've been playing for over 30 years. I know all the ups and downs about these wrestling games. It's insane. I could probably like write a book about it, I swear. I'm gonna make that call I said I was going to work on but never did. I think I will for 20 minutes. Jose Jalapeno? Oh jeez. Be kind of funny, I guess. I started playing with games around the yeah. See? Look, I didn't even have to play it. Boogeyman beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania. It was a miracle. He beat him with the Boogie Slam. That's hilarious.
Here is your winner,
The man that eats worms. The Boogeyman. Right? I think I'll give TNA Legend Curry Man's moveset. Oh god. Vince is rolling his eyes right now. Right? Probably. I still can't believe this guy legit actually ate worms. That was part of his gimmick. Like, he actually ate earthworms. I don't know if that's a talent. No. That's not even a talent. That's just, like, sick. But, yeah, this dude ate worms. Childhood nightmare. Yeah. Dude, that's... You ever seen his teeth, too? Like, dude, they were nasty. from eating all those worms, man. There was something not right with that man. That was like Draws. Draws, or aka Puke. And the reason why he had that name is because he could puke on command. Like that. Just like, nope. Alright. So we've done a lot of the custom match stuff. I'm just gonna... because I really want to play some matches. Cody came on the screen. That's funny. Alright, let's see what I got here. I actually want to see if this works. I don't think this actually works. This backstage brawl, pinner submission. I honestly hate to say this. I don't think this actually ever worked. I know I made it as a match type, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually... Let's see. They should add back Santino. That'd be cool. Honestly. Oh, wait, you can't. Okay, hold up. Pinner submission. Take off the knockout. I might actually... It never works. Yeah, but you know what? I'm curious. If I can actually get this to work, that'd be really cool. Let's see. I'm gonna laugh if it actually does, though. Like, it shouldn't. Which is something I actually kind of hope it does in the new game, to be honest. I'll have to test that out in the new game. Be like, hey, can I pin and submit? Like, do a custom backstage brawl? Because then I could actually have, like, actual hardcore matches. Like, if I could do that in backstage brawl, because the option's there, I should be able to do it. So... Alright. Trying to figure out who the hell I want to be here. The 5 man, right? Yeah, I kind of wish they got the 3 and the 4. Yeah, I wish they would do the 5. Fallon Henley will actually be playable in the new game. I won't have to download her. Hallelujah. I'm gonna laugh. This actually works. It's not supposed to. His snake finisher is my favorite. Oh, nice. Oh, the Cobra, yeah. Because then I'd have to do Faction Wars, right? I know, that's... Well, I kind of did like a Faction Wars thing, but the problem is, yeah, you can only do 4 on 4. Yeah, if I can do 5 on 5... right? I'm glad I don't have to download Thea Hill from CC. It's actually quite a few I won't have to download from CC, and I'm happy about that. Like Bronson, Thea, Fallon... Quite a few.
There's the bell in this Falls
All right.
Kennedy where matches
Now, let me see. Now we're in the match. I just want to see. See? It even says that pin and submission is on. And there is a referee back there. So I want to see if this actually works now. I am...
No way of knowing where these superstars...
Because normally there isn't supposed to be a referee back there. So if this actually works...
Even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it'll be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
And see, this is that playable Caleb Braxton. I made an alternate attire for... Oh. I prefer Dunkaroos. Try a fruit roll-up. I used to like fruit roll-ups as a kid. I don't so much anymore. It's the most NXT talent in any game. Right? Yeah, the NXT roster for 2K23 is... or 24 is actually pretty good. And I'm glad that they're doing that because, no offense, if I want to play Universe mode and I want NXT, I want more than like 10 freaking people on NXT. Okay, so something they added in the new game. You see where this door is at? In the new game, there'll actually be a working elevator there. I meant to move the fruit roll up. Oh! Okay, gotcha. I got what you're saying. The fruit roll up. Gotcha.
She's going for the cover. And she's able to
see, I can pin and submit now in Backstage Brawl. So it does work. They must have patched it in during the last patch. Because before I wasn't able to actually do a pin or submission match in Backstage Brawl. So that means all this time in TCW, I could have had the hardcore matches back. Oh, that so makes me mad. Can I re-upload that Kayla? Unfortunately, I can't. If I do, and you try to download it, it won't let you download it. It'll actually mess up, it'll mess up. It'll say it's, corrupted or something. Which is funny, because it's not corrupted for me, because, again, I didn't delete her. So because I saved her, she's still playable for me. Yeah, if I download her, I can change the ring gear. So this is, I gave her a custom ring gear, I painted her hair, all that stuff.
Oh yeah, she is really showing.
Which is something I'm gonna do again in the new game. Like if What's the Status uploads her and she's playable, I'm gonna download it and keep it so that way I have it again. Because I want a playable Kayla Braxton, even though she's not supposed to be playable. Which is weird because Kathy Kelly now who's a backstage interviewer, is actually going to be one of our managers in the new game, which I think is kind of odd. I'll be so glad that in the new game that glass actually breaks. Because see, I should be able to throw her through the glass. In the new game, that's a thing. Status said the gear could not be changed. Yeah, he said that, but yeah, I was able to change the gear from the dress to whatever I wanted. I think they did that for Rhea. Okay. I did not know there was actually a ladder over here. I knew there was one over there. I totally forgot about this one. I've actually never fought. I have not done many backstage brawls, you can tell.
Well, she made it. Now what?
And where it says exit, that actually should take you to like out, like where the fans are, like at the top of the stands. That'd be cool. Add Kayla into 2K24 as a manager, right? Hey, maybe that's something they're gonna do with the Pat McAfee thing, the co-host thing. You never know. Be an interesting thought. But yeah, I think this is really cool that I can actually win this by pinfall or submission. That's actually really cool. And it actually works. Because like I say, it didn't used to work. So they must have patched it in. Because I'm like, if it's there in custom matches as an option. I love how I hit her head on the thing. Dong!
Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over for heaven's sake!
That's what you think.
Oh man, my goodness, hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing.
That's something I heard they changed too, is the voices for that, because that sounds really terrible.
Setting them up.
Ow!
For the win. There's 10. Nope.
Well, that decision may
They really need to expand the back. Yeah, they really do. I'm glad that they're working on expanding the backstage. I like in the new game you can actually. Oh God, she died. Whew! And I like how I just jumped down and I'm right there. It's a real glass, Crumbia River, right? So like, I wish I could pick that up. Like, that's something I wish I could pick up as a weapon. In the new game, the trash can I know is playable, because there'll actually be like a trash can and stuff there. Yeah, it does need to be more like 2K. Or Here Comes the Pain. Yes, I agree. See, okay, see that there's an ambulance in this one. In 2K24, that ambulance is actually usable in the ambulance match. So it'll be back there and it'll be red instead of white, actually. And you'll be able to actually throw your opponent in the ambulance during the ambulance match to win the match. You have to throw them in there and shut the door. Which is something I honestly wish they would have just done in this one, but they didn't. And you'll actually be able to climb it too, because this one, I can't even climb the freaking ambulance. Which, yeah, I thought that was stupid. But, it's just weird to see all the, yeah, the vending machine, yeah.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so in the new game, if you go over here, and you click a button, the vending machine will dispense a soda or a water bottle, and you can drink it, or you can throw it at your opponent. And you can beat him up with a water bottle. I really wish the fire extinguishers were playable, though. That's something I really wish that they would. that would give us. And I wish the cars were... I kind of wish at least this car was drivable so I could, like, drive it around and run her over. I know, I'm wicked that way, but it just sounds like that would really be cool. And I should be able to go out here. Like, I should be able to do more. Yeah, it's very... very limited. Yeah. That's the only thing I didn't like about this. Is it's very limited on what you can do. But that's okay. The fact that I can win by pinfall submission now, it's kind of fun. I'm definitely going to have to remember that in 2K24 next week, because that is something... I actually want my hardcore matches back. And the fact that we can do a 4-person match, which means I could do like a tag team. I think I could do like Fatal 4 or tag team backstage brawls now. I'm like, oh yeah, we definitely going to be having some hardcore matches. Like, for sure. Legit. I'm actually going to have a hardcore title and actually bring that back. Right? What was it? You got into like the trainer's room and you could run on the treadmill. I remember that. That was fun. Throw your opponent into the electrical box and they'd get electrocuted. Throw them through the TV and they'd get electrical shocked. Throw them through Mr. McMahon's desk in the general manager's office. Yeah, I remember all that stuff. The motorcycle that actually worked, you could pick up your opponent and like throw him. Or what was it? Was it like No Mercy? I think was the one where you could get on the helicopter, like, and jump from the top of the helicopter and jump on somebody. Yeah, just that stuff was cool.
Super kick. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Alright, we're gonna try to end this in a few minutes. Well, not the stream or anything, but like this match. But I want to go up here for a minute. She's gonna take a little bit to get up there anyway.
Finished her climb, but what
I am kind of glad they do have the split screen thing, because that way I don't have to, like, this weird ass camera angle.
WWE Universe rallying behind her.
What's she waiting for?
Finally get the right amount of hardcore right. Same with me, like, I'm glad to be able to actually do hardcore matches. Like, I can actually have an Extreme Rules like pay-per-view and actually be able to do stuff backstage now that I have the pinner submission option. Because when 2K23 first came out, this one, you weren't able to do that. It would not work. If I made a custom match and wanted pinner submission for it, it wouldn't work. So they must have patched that in, and I just didn't know about it until tonight. Because I made this as a match type, and it wouldn't work before, and now it works. I'm like, alright. Pick up the boxes and throw them. Yeah, I kind of missed that too. Okay, I love how I'm throwing her into that, and it's like not connecting. Like, she should be hitting that.
And this backstage area is in danger of being torn apart
Anyway.
if this continues any further.
Oh, say goodbye to our safety deposit, because I see no signs that things are... Oh, God. That
Oh, yeah, first blood.
on someone. This has to stop.
We'll have to try that, actually. I don't know. That is a good question. Oh, crap, she reversed it. Ah, she wouldn't have reversed that, would have been cool.
She did her homework there.
Come here, Fallon. Oh, crap! I fell through it. Damn it! I died.
And she will make her way down to safer territory.
Damn it! Just that one little mistake because I couldn't catch her. Damn it. What's funny though is I'm stunned. By the time she gets down there, I'm back up. They should actually make that to where you stay down a little more, but... Right? I killed her. I'm sorry. Actually, shit. Sorry, Kyle. Caleb Braxton. Good lord, I can't even speak tonight. Jump. Thank you. Why can't I hit her? Oh, because she's like right there. See, that's one thing I like about the new game. I'll be able to change the camera angle so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing instead of trying to like look through a box.
Looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core will do that to you.
Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and she's
Ow.
bouncing around.
You suck. Come on, Kayla. Kayla, Fallon Henley. Huh. Yo. Hey, I finally got a finisher. Now I wonder though if it actually was. Oh, she. Bro. Oh, God. No!
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Oh, there we go.
Crucifix, nicely done. 2, kick out.
Damn. Yeah, I'm actually surprised this is actually working. Now will the finisher work?
Steps through. Here we go. Rolling deathlock. Rolling deathlock. Tap out.
And it's over. So yeah, I can actually win by pinfall or submission
Done for now, but I have a
in a backstage brawl. Nice. All right. Now, because you mentioned the first blood thing, I actually want to see. I'm going to test that theory out too. I will keep reminding you that I have a contract. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know you do. All right. Creations, damn it. So now I'm curious. So we want backstage brawl. Turn that off. You can. Alright, so I'm just gonna go first blood, backstage brawl. I just abbreviate it, it's just a lot easier for me. Now, let's see if this actually works. If this works, oh, dude, this is gonna open up a lot of ideas. And again, I hope this stuff is still there for when we actually get to do 24, which I'm sure it will be. It'd be stupid for them to take that stuff out. But if this works, this is gonna be cool. Alright. And obviously you have to play as a male because it's first blood. Yeah, see, it won't even let you choose. Because the first blood is there, it won't even let you choose a female character. So that right there tells me, yeah, it will work. Because you can't even choose a female character. Alright, so let's go Bad Bunny. So I have Bad Bunny and Logan Paul. I'm not a big fan of either one of these guys, so this actually works out quite well. In universe mode it does. Yeah, so if this works, first blood, backstage brawl. I didn't even know we could do this. Like I said, the fact that I can now do pin and submissions, that opens up, like I said, a lot of really cool ideas. Or you can just do pin only or submission only. I knew there had to be a way to get around it. Okay, so now, if I go into this, I want to make sure this is still right. Yeah, it still says first blood is the only way to win this. So, I mean, Bad Bunny's cool. He's a good wrestler. Logan Paul's a good wrestler. I just don't like Logan Paul as a person. So rooting for, all right, well, I'm playing as Bad Bunny, so hopefully I win this. I just gotta get up and actually be able to do something. And you know what's gonna be really cool? Okay, so in the next game, we're gonna have Bad Bunny, Logan Paul, and Post Malone. Is it bad? I actually kind of want to make them a faction, and maybe add in Pat McAfee, and just have like these weird celebrities as like a faction. Oh crap! Ow!
And Paul caught by surprise. I'd have to think that a no disqualification match favors the most.
It is bad if you add in Logan.
Well, that's mostly true, but even the most
all right, I'll have to come up with somebody then.
The occasion of a no disqualification match. When there are no rules, there's
no, I don't want that again. I want something else. Thank you. I'll take the chair.
Oh my God!
Well, you're one of the few, or one of the many, actually. I should say, because I think Zerk hates Logan Paul too. So, actually, I think a lot of people do. It's mostly little kids and teenagers that like Logan Paul. Why, I don't know, and obviously some girls, not all, but there are some. Nice big punch from Bad Bunny.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Sit for the ride through the table. Oh, well scouted by Paul.
I don't think he should have got a contract either. But I mean, hey, he's putting in the work. I will give him credit. He is putting in the work at the Performance Center and stuff, just like Bad Bunny did. So I mean, I guess. Hey, I won. Yep, you can win by first blood.
Stay down. Looks like you get your
So cool.
wish,
All this stuff
this
actually
ball is
works. So
over.
yeah, if this works in 2K24 like this, I'll be pleasantly happy. Irish whip him, throw him through tables onto the... Right? Right? Let's go! Right? Backstage brawl, first blood. I mean, I would assume, obviously, it should work, because obviously, think about it. I mean, you have the knockout, and technically first blood is like a knockout, so it would make sense that that would work. Let's see what other... So I got First Blood Hell in a Cell, First Blood Extreme Rules, First Blood Tag Team, 6-man Tornado Tag. That was insane, but I actually did do that once. Highway to Hell. In-ring pin only elimination chamber. Yeah, that one. Okay, so I did that one once. That was weird. So the only way to win that, you couldn't get out of the ring. This is the one I gotta see if this one works. The mixed tag falls count anywhere. That was the only one, and for some reason I don't know if it actually worked, but it was an option, so I want to see. Alright, so first off, we want pin only. And we can do stuff on a War Games. Right, we can't do any. You can't do any custom matches. I think for special referee. I think that's. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. But I know that referee matches, or special referees in the new game, are slated to only be one-on-one. So that much I do know. Oh, so you can turn off disqualifications. So this actually might work. No count. Rope breaks. Wait, hold up. Okay, so it can't actually be false count anywhere. So, but the fact that I can turn off disqualification. Let me go back for a second. Pin only. I can do 2 out of 3 falls mixed gender tag. Okay. Ring out. Yeah, no count. Huh. If I can turn off, that's all I need, right? Alright, I'm gonna try this. I've never actually tried to do this yet, so... A UFC style cage match. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. Alright, so I'm gonna play as Tegan Knox. Let's go Tegan and... Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, let's do Ilya. And I'm gonna take on... Oh, I know exactly who I want to take on. Hold on. Is it possible to make just turn on KO and submission and turn off leave the cage? Yeah, I know you can turn the leave off the cage. And yeah, I think you can just have it as KO and submission. I do. Well, KOs can be on, but I think... I don't know. That's a good question. Because, yeah, then it would be UFC. I believe Ricky, who from ASPW, he used to do that. Yeah, I've seen people do a UFC-style type match. Because he used to have, like, a UFC-style Fed that he would do for a while on WWE. I think it was, like, 19 or 22 that he did that. So I think there is a way to do that. But I just want to see if this actually works. Obviously, it's not going to be false count anywhere, even though it should be. But because it is, but the fact that it's no disqualification, mixed tag team match, that's the thing I'm curious about, is the no disqualification, no count out. So pretty much anything goes except for. So I'm just seeing how this works. Obviously, it turned the entrances off, but that's fine. And can I just say how cool it is that we're actually going to get Tegan Nox back in the new game with the rainbow hair and that type of gear. It's going to look really cool. You could do a one-on-one match inside the elimination. Yeah, right? That is something I kind of miss with the 2K22. I do remember that, being able to do one-on-one matches inside the elimination chamber. I wish we could do tag team elimination chambers. Like, don't they have the... Don't they still have the, like, 3-on-3 elimination chamber? If I remember right, like, obviously your tag team partners are still in the pot, but if I remember right, they still have that in there, I think. I wish they would just give us the option to have the old version of the chamber instead of that stupid new one that they got. I want the old dome chamber added back, which I don't think they're gonna give us, but I wish they would. If they give us the multiple versions of Hell in a Cell and a regular cage, then give us the other version of Elimination Chamber. That's like, I think some people have asked recently that maybe in the next game, obviously they're not gonna do it in this one, is if they would give us the alternate version of War Games that actually has the roof on it. I was gonna say, SmackDown 2011 had that.
She gets the tag. That means her opponent has to leave the ring too.
Come on, Don. Oops. Oh crap. Yeah, the old chamber is not in here for some reason. I'm pretty sure. I'll maybe try to do a chamber here in a minute. Why can't I get a weapon? Wow. Okay, so yeah, because it's mixed tag, I can't get a weapon. Yeah, that's weird. It's no disqualification. Okay, so I gotta test this theory out, because if it's no disqualification, I should be able to hit Rhea. Technically, I should be able to hit Rhea, even though it's technically supposed to be against the rules. Well, at least we know the no count-out thing is working, and the rope break thing is off. That was not War Games. That was the Cage of Death. No, the original War Games had a roof on it. There was a version of it at one point. Maybe not WWE's version of it, but like the old Dusty Rhodes version of it. Damn, I was just trying to see if I could hit her, but I guess I can't. Anyway. Come on, Dom. It's interesting, we're actually getting that version of Dominic in the new game, even though this is a created one.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
It's just weird, like a lot of the stuff that I have downloaded in this game we're actually getting for nothing in the new game, so I won't have to download a bunch of stuff. It's gonna make my WWE streams really cool, because half the roster that I want, I won't have to get off of Community Creations. Oh, the triple cages in WCW. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why I keep doing this move, but apparently it's what the game wants me to do, even though it's not what I'm trying to do. I can! I didn't get disqualified for hitting him! No way! Hold on. The women can hit the men, but I don't think the men can hit the women. Hold up. That's hilarious. Yeah, the men can't hit the women, but the women can hit the men. What the hell? If you turn off disqualification. Okay, well, that's... I did not know that. Interesting thought. I like the fact that obviously they're against the men hitting the women. And whoa, I think I just glitched the game out. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I kind of did. Dominic, where are you doing, buddy? You should not be that high up in the sky. That's great, though. The fact that I can actually use, like, Tegan to take out Dominic. So I just... That's great. Oh, crap. I loved how they added the World Championship on the left. Oh, yeah. You can do that no matter if the qualification, the women have free right. So the women can do what they want in the game and the men can't? Oh, that's just cold. But, okay. Patches, sorry. You're gonna hurt yourself, puppy dog. I had to pause the game, my dog was gonna fall. That's messed up. But again, that's cool. I did not know that the women can actually attack the men in this game. If they're in a mixed tag match like that. I'll have to remember that for future reference. The women can get a weapon. Oh yeah, maybe. I didn't think about that. Hold up. That's actually a good point. Let's find out. Nope. Damn. Wait, okay, hold up. Actually, I have an idea. If I tag in him, and then now I play as Tegan. No, nope. Okay. I thought maybe if I just like switch people, but oh wait, get a chair by the announcer. Okay, hold up. That actually might work. I should be able to pick up the steps. See what I'm saying? But it's not letting me do that either. Nope. You can't get a chair. That's crazy. But I wonder if he can. Nope. That sucks. I can't even take off the announce table thing. Damn. I don't know. We'll see if maybe that's an option in the next one. Can't you go into the that I don't think so either, to be honest. Actually, I don't even know how to do that. Hold up. Nope, because it's not even popping up that I can do that. See about the turnbuckle pad? Yeah, but only certain people do that, so I don't think everybody does that. So I'm not sure. Right now I'm getting my butt whooped by the computer, so I gotta get out. So. Oh yeah, but see, I'd have to switch and play as Dominic. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he can. God, dude, I can't do anything. Ow. Okay, I was on a roller for a little bit. Now I'm getting my butt whooped. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say Ilya doesn't do it because Ilya's supposed to be a good guy.
He tags out, so now the women are going to go one-on-one.
No. Ripley. Ow. Shiniest wizard. Damn. Tag team wrestling. always love the double team moves. Those are always kind of fun to watch. Right? Yeah, where she does a riptide and then like Sana sits on him. Yeah, like mommy's always on top. Yeah, that version of it's kind of cool. Ah! Hey, no DQ, no rope breaks. So at least those work. But yeah, it doesn't do exactly everything I want it to do in a custom match, but hey, I'll take it. It's still fun. Damn it, Dom. Torpedo Moscow! Torpedo Moscow, sorry. I said the wrong word. Lilian Tegan win.
Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Torpedo Moscow.
Here are your winners.
Two great superstars that go
Tegan
together.
and Ilya.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
All right. So let's do one more match. Let's go out with the bang. All right. And I am going to play this one, but I don't know exactly where I'm going to put myself, so we'll see. Let's do a 30-person rumble. Excuse me. The Justine Battle Royal. Ooh, I didn't even know that was a ring that we could use. Oh. Yeah. Ow. I got the hiccups. Oh, God, that hurt. Entrance is on. Change participants. Oh, well, that's right. I gotta actually choose one first. Who do I want to be? Jeez, that's a good question. You know what? I want to be Core Jade. And I'm gonna go random because I have no idea where I'm gonna be. And you know what? I don't even care who the participants are. Let's just see what happens. I'm not even sweating it. I know it's gonna be women, so not worried about that. I like a little surprise. And this will be our last match of the stream, guys, so after this I'll call it a night. But I appreciate you guys tuning in for the last 3, almost 4 hours. And like I said, our first WWE 2K23 stream is probably going to go obviously a lot longer than this, because I'm really going to want to be playing that for a while.
Contest is the Royal Rumble match.
And then like I said, tomorrow night, if everything goes right, I'll try to maybe stream some Mortal Kombat for you guys, because some of y'all have been asking for that. You predicted me to be 15 or 20? We'll see what happens.
Until all 30 superstars.
I didn't know we could actually play in this arena. I knew it was unlocked during my rise, but I didn't know we could actually play in it. The gym. That's kind of cool. Alright, Caden Carter enters at number 1.
Introducing the participants. First, from the Philippines, one half of the NXT Women's.
And yes, she actually is from the Philippines, believe it or not. She is Filipino. All the My Rise. Oh, I did not know that. I thought they were just. Alright, that's cool. I just wish that they were able to be use these type of templates in the creation suite. I'm hoping that's something that maybe tomorrow, or no, the next day they'll tell us that we can do, is be able to do stuff like that. Whether or not they will, who knows, but it'd be cool if that is something that we can do finally. I mean, we can use the My Faction stuff in other modes. We should be able to use the My Rise arenas in Creation Suite. That would be really dope. Oh, it's Nikki, almost a superhero. I am so glad that they don't have this version in 2K24. She actually went back to her crazy psycho gimmick. I'm sorry, I was not a fan of the superhero thing.
Or more like
Yeah, the indie shows. The SummerSlam and WrestleMania My Raz arenas are playable. I knew the WrestleMania one was. I forgot about the SummerSlam one.
Almost a superhero, Nikki A.S.H.
confidence has got
Nikki
to be
Ass. I mean, Nikki Ash.
She is well aware that
Almost
she
a
wants to
superhero.
go on to main event WrestleMania.
Yeah, like I said, I'm glad they went back to the Psycho version of her. I like that version a lot better than Nikki Cross. I'm not a fan of the superhero thing. It was cool for kids. It was cool for her to have a face turn, but it's just, nah. Sorry about that. Alright, so it's Caden Carter and Nikki ASH. Alright, let's see what happens.
Here we go, one of the hallmark matches of WWE, the Royal Rumble.
Non-stop action, unpredictability.
Who do we think is going to be number 3? Any guesses?
In a match.
Yeah, it's easy to see why it's such an enduring favorite for the WWE Universe.
The SummerSlam one is very forgettable. But, yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, here we go. Number 3 is... Bum, bum, bum. Sonya? Tatum Paxley. Alright. That's another one I wish was in 2K24, but that's okay. I can't have everybody that I want in 2K24, but that's okay. That's why we got community creations.
Who's this gonna be?
Alright, here comes number 4. Mighty Molly. Oh, look at that. Nikki ASH has some competition. It's another superhero. It's Mighty Molly.
Able to get the advantage here. Straining that trapezius muscle. She's enduring some damage.
They did DLC like who smacked or how SmackDown vs. Raw did there would be so much. Oh yeah. Ooh, Dr. Britt Baker, DMD from AEW. Alright. I really hope that whoever made this Britt Baker will make her again in 24, because this Britt Baker looked so good. So good. I believe it was Diva Daddy, but I could be wrong on that. Oh no, he did a lot of female characters like he does every year, and he does really good at it, so. You thinking Liv Morgan? Well, let's see what happens. I don't know who the hell's going to be in this. I'm going to be shocked. Dana Brooke. Alright, Dana Brooke at number 6. She won't even be in the game this year. I'm going to have to find a downloadable version of her. That's okay. Because I am going to bring back some of the people that they don't have in the game. But I really wish that Dana Brooke was still in it. Yeah, now she's going by her real name, which is Ashley, but they call her Ash by elegance. Valentina Feroz from NXT. That's one I won't be bringing back in the new game because she's not even in NXT anymore. Next is Liv. Well, I'm pretty sure Liv's in this somewhere, I'm sure. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but, you know, I'm hoping she will be. I wonder where the hell I'm going to be. I'm going to laugh on number 30. We'll just wait till the end, win the whole thing. And number 6 is... It's me. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm number 8. Alright. That's a number I've never been before. Goodbye, Nikki. It's the generation of Jade. Come on, Cora. Goodbye, Caden Carter.
Alright, back to it, returning to the ring. An elbow will break that up. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Striking with an A. This is what I believe we refer to as
Yeah, granted though, I'd have to break that up to do it though, and I can only go back to 2K18. That's the only problem about that though. I wish I could go back further, but I can't because all my other stuff's on Xbox, and I can't stream Xbox on my YouTube without a capture card. So I would have to do Twitch, which, yeah, that's not... it could be an option at some point, but yeah. Ronda Rousey, number 9. But yeah, at some point, I would have to do that. Go back to 2K18 and 19, and unfortunately, yes, I hate to say this, but I do have stuff on 2K20. Not much, but good, if it even still works. Kairi Sane, number 10. Goodbye, Tatum Paxley. Lita, number 11.
She looks fired up. I'd say she's in the right mindset then for this match. Return fire from Molly.
Yeah, so glad that we finally get updated Lita with the tattoos and a different freaking outfit, because good lord, dude, I think like 6 games in a row we've had the same camo pants, white shirt, red-haired Lita. It's like, no. She doesn't even look like that anymore. She's got tattoos, people. Update the model. But they did. They actually updated all of them. I think Maurice is the only one that's still the same. Poor Maurice. That was Beth Phoenix. She's getting a new model. So we no longer get the old Glamazon version. We're getting that really cool new version with the hair. Because this version of her is definitely outdated.
What's going on here?
And she get 90% of my CAWS were giants and looked like it. Right? Yeah, they did look like giants. That's insane, dude. There goes Britt Baker. And, oh, I almost had Valentina out. Yeah. Comedy style in 2K20. 2K20, it wouldn't be hard to make a lot of comedy characters. So that game was so messed up. There goes Valentina. Dude, I've been eliminating everybody. Hello, Lita. Goodbye, Lita. Goodbye, Ronda. Bye-bye, Ronda Rousey. Here comes Paige at number 13. Bye-bye, Beth Phoenix. Oh, crap. Here comes Asuka, number 14. Mighty Molly might be the first person that's not eliminated by me. Everybody else has been eliminated by me. Up to this point.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. This could be elimination time. Good night. We're about to go to the other one. Talk about dismantling your opponent. Plenty of hits coming your way now.
Bye-bye, Kairi Sane. Here comes Dewdrop. Thank God they renamed her Piper Niven in the new game. I hated the Dewdrop name. That was the dumbest thing. Sorry. Like, she is not Dewdrop, folks. That is freaking Piper Niven. And there goes Paige. Yeah, I think those were a glitch. I think what's the status? I thought, or somebody like him did it, but there was definitely a glitch to make the little minifigures. Yeah. Mighty Molly's out. Here comes Sasha Banks, or Mercedes Monet, whatever you want to call her. Yeah, I think it was. It was definitely a mod. I just can't remember who did it. I think it was Status. And Maurice at number 17. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still getting that version of Maurice, which is like, no, she doesn't look like that anymore. But whatever. And there goes Maurice. Here comes Lacey Evans. That's another one I'm going to have to download off of CC this year. Is the ex-Marine Lacey Evans. I actually liked Lacey, but that's just me. The Southern Belle, Lacey Evans. Which can make the Ultimate X system match and in his barb. Oh yeah, I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Blair Davenport, number 19. There goes Lacey. She didn't last long. Come here, Mercedes. Go back to wherever you came from. Bianca Belair, number 20. And how he was able to move the Tron. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always wondered how they were able to do that with the computer mods. Like, move the Trons into the crowd and stuff. Yeah. Apparently, we're supposed to have more free room when it comes to creating an arena. Whether or not we're going to be able to do stuff like that, I don't know. But they said there's a lot of new stuff in creating an arena. A lot more different stage props and whatnot, and stage designs. They said they definitely gave Create an Arena an overhaul. I actually kind of can't wait to see what they did to it. So, that is something I'm definitely going to want to dive into next week. Is Create an Arena and just kind of see, you know, just kind of go through all the options. Hey, Laurel, what's up? We're just playing some random matches tonight. We've been talking off and on about 2K24 and just kind of all that kind of stuff. Kind of getting ready for it next Monday, because next Monday night I'll be streaming that. So I like Blair too. She's pretty good. Arena with the Tron and perfect place. Oh yeah, Ava Rain. I'm actually surprised Ava Rain's not in the new game, to be honest. Like, even as like a manager. I thought that that's kind of strange. But then again, maybe she'll be part of that DLC with Pat McAfee that they got coming out. So, and yeah, so if anybody's just joining us like Laurel is, I did talk about the 2K24 DLC they announced tonight during Raw. And then if you go on their website, it'll actually announce the dates and who's in it. A lot of big names that I was not expecting, but then there's some that I was expecting in DLC. So, and then there's some that I'm wondering why they weren't DLC or couldn't be DLC. But it is what it is. For the most part, I like the DLC. I think this is actually one of the better DLCs, in my opinion. Obviously headlined by CM Punk, Jade Cargill, Lyra Valkyria, which I still don't understand why she's not in the base game itself. Nia Jax, Kairi Sane, Carlito, Dudley's, the Headbangers, Michelle McCool, Sandman, Terry Funk, you know, all those. Great Muda, Dragon Lee. And there's Stephanie. To make new wrestlers? Yeah, me too. Yeah, they're actually going to start talking about the Creation Suite tomorrow. So, for all those big famous YouTubers and stuff, that the next makers for 2K, if you guys watch them, check them out, because throughout the day tomorrow they're supposed to be talking about anything to do with the Creation Suite. Oh crap, I'm eliminated. I got eliminated by the boss. Damn, I got eliminated by freaking Stephanie McMahon. Alright. Brooder Saturday? Hell yeah. Creation and My Rise. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the My Rise is going to look like tomorrow, too. Especially the women's one. Obviously, I'm going to play both this year, but definitely want to play the... Yeah, that's a created Stevie. And then I got I created Billy Kay in there. Jade Cargill. Yeah, I can't believe she actually made it into our DLC this year. She'll be our second to last DLC that comes out in September. Is Jade Cargill, so that'll be... Sucks we gotta wait till September to play as her, but I like the fact that she's actually gonna be in the game. CM Punk will actually be a part of our first DLC, which comes out in May. So we don't get no DLC in April. That's sad, but for a game that comes out literally the beginning of March, but whatever. Alright, so the game wants me to play as Jade. I'll play as Jade. Let's see if we can win this damn thing. I was Cora Jade from number 8 all the way to 25, and I got eliminated by freaking Stephanie. Yeah, probably. Makes sense. And to figure out what her entrance is actually going to be. Because right now, she has her music from AEW, which I don't know if she has the rights to that music. I would assume she does, but I don't know. Because in Royal Rumble, they had the same music that she had in AEW. So we all know WWE likes to have their own custom music, so we'll just have to see. And her Trons, yeah. So I wonder exactly what they're going to do with that. I love how, like, in one of the earlier posts I saw before they actually announced the DLC, somebody said that Mickie James was supposed to be in the game. I was like, as DLC? That actually would have made sense because her husband is the general manager of SmackDown, Nick Aldis. I mean, that would actually make sense to have Mickie in the game. Bye-bye, Stephanie. But all her AEW stuff, but in WWE, I'm hoping so. Hello, Aaliyah. That's another one I'm going to have to download the new game. Damn. That's quite a bit I'm actually going to have to download in the new game when it comes to characters that aren't in the game. But that's okay. Won't be as many as I was thinking it was going to be. I would need her with her hardcore country, right? Naomi in at number 30. All right. Goodbye, Allie, the bunny. Go back to AEW. Alright, it's down to Aaliyah, Dakota, Naomi, and Jade Cargill. And I'm playing as Jade. So let's see what happens.
I can see after the Raptors, and there's not a single person sitting down. What an environment this
Bye-bye, Leo.
has been eliminated.
No, Dakota. No, Dakota. Damn it. Naomi, leave me alone. Gosh dang it. Ah. She would just left me alone. I could have had it. So unfortunately for those of you that are just tuning in tonight, normally I would stream a lot longer tonight, but because I started a little earlier than normal, I will be cutting it short. I will be ending the stream after this match, guys, a little bit, so I apologize about that. But don't worry, tomorrow night we'll have Mortal Kombat, hopefully, and then I don't know about the rest of the week what I'm going to be doing yet, like Wednesday or Thursday, but I'll figure it out. But I do know that come next Monday, 2K24, guys, and it'll be a lot longer than 4 hours. We're probably going to be playing that quite a bit. The stream will start a little after 9 p.m. Pacific time, so if you guys can, which will be midnight on the East Coast, or, you know, anything like that, definitely tune in if you're not already playing the game yourself at that time. And even if you are playing the game, still, go ahead and tune in, and maybe I'll find something that you haven't found out about the game yet. Who knows? Or maybe you'll find something that I won't find right away. You never know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But definitely looking forward to playing that for quite a bit on Monday night. No! Damn you, Dakota! Damn you, Dakota! Damn you! Ah! I reversed that, too. I hit the reverse button, and she still got me. Damn it. Congratulations, Dakota Kai. I lost. Damn! With like the biggest elimination ever. She won the Justine Battle Royal, and there was no Justine in there, but that's okay. And she's pointing at a basketball hoop. That's her next goal, is to become a basketball. I'm just kidding. Anyway. So again, guys, really looking forward to Monday. And like I said, DLC coming out is going to be dope. A lot of great names, a lot of great stuff coming for that in 2K24. I really hope that you guys will enjoy what's coming to the channel soon. I know I'm looking forward to it. So hang tight. We got a little less than a week now. Honestly, we got a little less than a week, and I'll be able to get my hands on 24 and play it and have fun with it. So again, just make sure you guys are subbed by hitting that sub button. Make sure you got those notification bells turned on, and just kind of keep an eye and an ear out on YouTube here on the channel, and just be on the lookout for that next Monday night. So until then, guys, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow night with some Mortal Kombat. And until then, keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and thanks for watching. We are on the road to 2K24, guys. Again, just a week away. So, all right, guys, have a good night, and thanks for watching. I appreciate and love you all. Bye-bye now.